Okay, welcome back to Fired Emblem Tabletop. Last time you guys went to Zane's Wild Ride once again. You competed in a friendly competition with perhaps some people that claim to be sort of from the past, but who knows really what their deal is. You're probably never going to see them again, so it doesn't particularly matter. But you did manage to get to win a special item, which is the Pendant of Empathy. And when you wear it, who knows? Maybe you can hijack other people's bodies. Who can say? Other than that, you guys are in Godfrey's house still, sort of deciding what to do. It is early morning. Everyone's starting to get up. Various stages of grogginess due to not only the dream where you beat people up, but the other dreams you had before that. So not a very relaxing night of sleep. All right, let me see if there were any updates. I don't remember. I feel like I did update something. Oh yeah, all creatures have a mount price and a symbol cost now. Can't remember if that was something I talked about last time, but yeah, they do. Okay. Does anyone have any questions?
Is Millicent still on top of Octavia?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Are we in the middle of the night right now?
What's up?
Are we in the middle of the night right now?
No, it's like early morning. It's wake up time.
Oh, okay.
Millicent is on top of you still, yes.
Octavia goes like, Godfrey, please. It's been all night.
Millicent wakes up. She's also been asleep. You wake her up and she gets off of you just without any input from outside sources. She gets off of you because she's hungry and you're bony.
Yeah, and basically Octavia's had a real rough night. She has probably slept, but it hasn't been good sleep. So she's like,
You feel like when you get under a really heavy weighted blanket and then you take the blanket off and then you feel like you're like 5 pounds, like you're gonna float away. That's what it feels like to have Millicent get off of you.
Uh-huh.
How's everybody else doing?
Archibald probably rolls off of the bed, landing with a thud on the floor next to Octavia.
Oh, good morning. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Just journeying down here.
That was quite the entrance.
Yeah, from my perspective, I just sort of rolled.
Okay. How about we get up? We shouldn't just stay on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get up. And Octavius moves to like gingerly get up, but also offers her hand to help Archibald get up.
Aww.
He takes her hand and stands up. And then after standing up the moment she turns away, he visibly goes, like, that was my shoulder hitting the ground.
He tried to be so smooth.
Poor
Yeah.
guy. Alright, how's Edwin doing?
Not good.
Oh.
What?
I mean, like, he got to see his friend, but now he's awake and everything fucking hurts and he's itchy. He, like, because we're all, like, in Godfrey's living room or whatever, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, like, he, like, wakes up and sits up a little bit, but, like, he, like, looks god-awful.
Oh. Poor guy.
Octavia looks at it and is like, oh no, did the cat charm not work?
No, I'm sure that was fine.
Oof.
Oh dear. Okay. Do you need help getting anywhere?
No, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, got it.
Godspeed, Edwin.
Yeah.
All right. And Valente, how's Valente doing?
I mean, Flinte got out first, so he wakes up and he's fucking grumpy. But I'm assuming he's in the same cot / bed situation as Gare.
Yeah, and Gare is, as always, when you guys are sleeping on the same cot, firmly attached to your midsection.
Yeah,
Like a
he feels better
barnacle.
now.
Hee.
He feels better. He's like, yeah.
And you
I'm
can
gonna go-
see that in Gare's hand is the pendant that you guys won last night, as he was the winner, kind of technically, by default.
She's very proud of him. She's very, very proud of him.
He wins. Yeah, he's doing a little smiley in his sleep, like oh. He's
Kiss on
the
the forehead.
As you guys are slowly getting up, getting ready, Amalthea appears in the room. She's had her cot set up in the other room in like the storage area.
Mhm.
She's the only one left in there, but it doesn't seem to bother her because that means she has a whole room to herself. But she comes on over. She's fully dressed for the day, and she begins just kind of bothering people. She goes up to Octavia and Archibald first. She says, "So what are we doing today? Or are we sleeping?" I go back to sleep.
No, let's not go back to sleep. I think we need to go pick up Ardle.
Ardle. I like that kid.
Yeah.
Good, because he's kind of your little brother.
I know! That's so exciting! I'm gonna teach him so many things.
I know, kid.
What's your first lesson planned?
Well, I wonder if he knows how to swim because, and she makes kind of a pushing motion.
Oh, well,
Amalthea, I'm gonna tell you this point blank. Do not try to teach Ardle to swim by pushing him into water.
That's how I learned.
Yeah, but now we're gonna do it differently, cause did you really feel like you were getting the hang of it by someone pushing you in?
Well, I don't remember. I was little, but I mean I can swim, so it worked, I guess.
How about we try a different tactic, and then if it's not working, Valente will stay in the water as you push Ardle in. How about that?
Okay, but you're in charge because I don't know any other way.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Octavia's like, yeah, I know how to swim. That's fine. I can do it. Octavia's like, okay, I am now teacher. Got it. I can do this.
As soon as Amalthea's figured that out, she then looks to Valente and she says, "Can we have breakfast?"
Yes, we can have breakfast.
Food.
Mhm.
And as you guys are getting situated, Gare does eventually detach himself from you, leaving you.
Sad.
free to move around. He's gotta wake up eventually. He detaches himself from you. And Merope comes out of Alika's room. She, says hi to everyone, and she's still looking pretty excited, pretty pleased. It's clear she's looking forward to whatever trip you invited her on.
Yay.
And she does say like, "Oh, well, I have to go home and get like a bag of my stuff. I have to make sure all my dogs are set up for at least a little while." So she's gonna head out early today.
Okay, depending on how long it is to pick up Ardle, it might take a few days, but hopefully only a few days before we come back in and see you guys, but I'm sure that'll give you plenty of time.
Of course. I have to pack Alika's bag as well. And I guess something for Millicent. So take all the time you want. we don't really go much of anywhere, especially not in the winter. So come back whenever you're ready.
Okay, safe travels back to your house. Like, literally safe travels. It's cold.
Yes it is. Same to you. Hopefully you're going somewhere slightly warmer. And then she she makes her exit, trudging out into snow that is literally like almost up to her waist.
Oh gosh.
Sam IRL.
No, yeah, I've been there. All right, and then you hear the sounds of like dogs being woken up and sled sliding away. Is there anything you guys would like to do before it's time to leave Godfrey's house?
I'm gonna take some fucking medicine.
Yeah, take some fucking medicine, please.
Let me
Edwin monopolizes the bathroom a little bit to pull out all his scales and take some goddamn minted pulp.
minted pulp. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as Edwin's done, Godfried is going to commandeer the bathroom for similar purposes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take 5 out of his inventory, which brings him back down to 17. Level 17, not 17 herbs.
Yeah.
It's 10 herbs.
Okay, level 17
Affliction level
afflicted.
17.
Mm-hmm. That's what Edwin is too.
Okay, they're both level 17 dudes.
Mhm.
Okay, just don't get to level 20.
Yeah.
At least not before the beach episode.
Explodes, refuses to elaborate. What do you mean before the...
You don't want to be Supreme Lizard in a hot area where you're supposed to be in a swimsuit.
But
Yeah.
they can wait. What?
And also
Are
we'll
you,
be at
hey,
Sandbar.
hey, I feel the need to point out this one thing that we've been casually ignoring most, that I've been thinking about most of our time. The reptiles being cold-blooded thing, it's actually far better for a lizard.
That's not what I was referring to.
I know what you were referring to, but also I do want to point out it's actually the superior climate sort of area for them.
Yes, but also they don't want to be showing off their scales.
Yeah. I mean, it's wintertime, so hopefully no one else besides us is going to be at the beach house, but you never know.
I mean, I still don't think Godfrey's really a fan of us looking at him when he's
Yeah.
scaled out, so...
He's not a fan of us looking at him when he's fully clothed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Godfrey'd be like, do not perceive me.
He looks at himself in the mirror and is like, God, why do I exist?
Well,
Is there-
you know.
Does he still have F support with himself?
I can check that for you. I think
he
Depends on
does.
whether or not he's looked in the mirror recently.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he just did. Oh shit.
Yeah, he just did. So yeah, he's at F support with himself.
I was kidding.
Okay. Hopefully we can change that and he gets back to C with himself eventually.
Dwyer. All right. So those who require bathroom scale removal hours can do so. Anyone else want to do anything before it's time to skedoodle? I just got highlighted.
I guess.
Reginald. Speaking of Reginald, Plink. Plink.
Link.
Fuck.
Plink.
If no one else wants to feed him, I'll feed him.
Godspeed.
Yeah. Okay, let me bring up the manual. Well, you'll just tell me, right, Sam?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Sound of Sam
How
bring
much
up the
gold
manual.
you giving him?
I am giving him 1 gold. I am giving
Okay.
him 1 gold.
Flip a coin.
Okay.
Or roll a d2, whichever.
Okay. I don't have an immediate coin on me, so I will do 1d2 online. 1d2 dice roller. That's a 1.
Okay. Roll a d8.
Okay. That's my d8, yes. 6.
Okay, and roll a d10.
Okay, there's my d10. Okay. 4.
You feel like your feet have gotten slightly heavier as you take a
Oh.
-4 to your defense.
Oh.
Reginald.
Reginald.
Reginald beeps in appreciation at the bounty of food.
Sure thing, buddy. Why do you have to do it like that? Okay, well, I still have the silver shield, so hey. So I
You got
have.
Archibald from behind. Did he get you?
Yeah, he got me.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be up to chance, but it's kind of. Oh well, he's
Non-stop
got it.
Reginald debuff.
Yeah, non-stop Reginald
Has
debuffs,
he
literally.
buffed any of you at all?
He buffed me the first time I fed him.
Oh no, Reginald!
To lure us into a false sense of security.
Nothing but L's from Reginald.
do you
That's
think that
okay.
his stats grow or shrink the inverse of whatever happens to us? Like he's slowly accumulating power.
I mean, we won't know until we unleash him on someone.
Mm-hmm.
Beep.
Oh, stop making him make little noises.
Hey,
I-
liar.
I held a
Liar.
cat for 10 minutes today that made little beepy noises, okay?
Oh.
I actually have a photo. I'll share it with you guys.
Oh my
But
God.
Yes.
Meow.
Share it.
Little
It's a good photo of
fucking
me,
Meow Meow?
too.
Yeah, show video. No, video. Photo of you and Kitty.
So the kitty's name is Frankie. He's my friend Clementine's cat.
Oh.
Oh, it's a large image. Give it a moment.
Okay, Wildwire's acquiring cat pics.
There it goes.
Oh, beast!
Oh.
Oh.
Fucking
You both look
beast.
so good.
Yes, stylin'.
Dialing with the beast.
This feels like an employee photo. I can't describe why, but this is like employee of the month, and the cat is
Yeah.
the boss.
I'd submit that photo to be put on the wall.
Cat handler of the month. Okay, before we get too off topic. All right. Reginald has been fed.
Can we can Edwin run to Cadane to mail his letter to his parents?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone
You-
else wants to come. He would.
Octavia does like,
yeah.
do you want me to come?
Yeah, sure. He would also ask if Godfrey wants to come.
Yeah, does Godfrey want to come?
Godfrey, who has probably just gotten out of the bathroom, just kind
Yeah.
of stares at you blankly and says, "Come where?"
To Cadane. There's a library there.
What's Cadane?
It's the magic school in Arcanea.
Okay. He looks interested. He says, I guess? Yeah, I'll come.
Yeah. You can probably use my library card if I can find it.
What's a library card?
It's
It's-
when you can. Sorry, Edwin will
No,
explain
it's.
it better.
I mean, it's the thing you give them so they know who has the books.
He seems suspicious at that.
It's my library card. They'll just think I have the books.
I see. All right. Yeah, I'll come along. Sounds interesting.
All right. Edwin will take the guiding stone if no one else wants to come.
Anyone else on board for Cadane journey?
Octavia is going specifically now because originally she was like, so let's talk about you and Gideon. But now it's basically like, so I need to go with Godfrey to the library in case he steals something.
Hmm.
And say
What?
Octavia does ask for the wooden cat toy back if she. so
Yeah,
can
yeah.
have
Edwin
it.
will give it back.
Thank
Edwin takes
you.
his staffs back and stuff too.
Mhm.
Okay,
Cheppy,
great.
what was that?
Yeah.
Archibald sidles up beside the three of them. Was like, actually, I'll go
Oh.
too, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. But Trikey, do you want me to leave restore in my in Octavia's inventory for you to copy, or should I just take it
No,
out?
I still have it. I didn't change anything in Edwin's.
Oh,
inventory.
cool.
Edwin will play.
Edwin, not to give any wrong impressions about your school. Should I bring the thief's sword?
Pencil back.
What for?
You know.
I don't know.
No, you know.
I have no plans. It's more just in case. You know.
I really don't, but you can bring it if you want.
Archibald from like next to you, Godfrey's gonna nudge you a little bit.
Yeah.
He nods his head.
And dare I even? I will put the dragon claws in the convoy too when I switch them out for the hell
Don't
of
worry, Octavia's still locked and loaded.
it. He can turn into a lizard and breathe fire. It's fine. What could go wrong?
It's fine. It's fine. Actually, no, we don't do that while we're in Kadane because we still need to go back to it someday.
I was kidding, but yes. Well, no, I mean, was I kidding? No, but actually, that was a lie to make myself look better as a player. Actually, I wasn't kidding. I totally would fucking do it.
Well,
Archibald's priorities are not being allowed to go back to that school where they used me as like a weird fucking prison servant thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, ooh, I super care about going back to that place repeatedly.
Well, Edwin will take them probably just like right outside whatever building he was living in because he needs to give Godfrey the library card because he would like it if Godfrey didn't steal from his library.
Before you guys go, Valente, last call. You want to come?
No.
Okay. I was like, I've had enough.
They're gonna be like, "Oh hey, can you unclog a toilet?" And he's gonna be like, "No."
That's fair.
No,
That's fair.
so
That's
real of
valid.
him.
That is so real.
All right. Okay. You appear right outside the building. That Trekkie mentioned.
Yeah.
It is a nice sunny day. There's students walking around. You can see the desert in the distance, as always. A little bit of like the wall surrounding it. But this area, it's kept rather green. By the water magic that they use. So there's like plant life and stuff, and it's looking a little bit leafless given the fact that it's basically winter. But it doesn't snow here, so
Mm-hmm.
it's not exactly cold.
Yeah. Well, Edwin will particularly asking anyone anything, we'll just go find his I would say it's probably not like apartment, but it's like, they got rooms in a building for students to live in cheaply and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll go find his room again and dig around in there for library card.
What is this background? What is this from?
I'm not going to say it because it's funnier if I don't.
Oh, then I'm not gonna put it up.
Okay, fine. It's the school from Code Lyoko.
Okay.
And
That's
I went to I thought of it, and I was like, I'll send her this and not tell her what it is. Does anyone here?
No, Cheppy, don't start talking about Code Lyoko.
It's called Catic Academy. It's like 2 letters off of the.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
Well, I don't know if
Privilege
anyone
there.
followed Edwin there.
Godfrey's definitely too busy spinning in circles, looking at everything.
Yeah, all of it.
Oh. Behind
The layers. He's like
layers.
Archibald. Back streets back. All right.
All right. But Godfrey's gonna look at the library card. And he's just looking around. So Edwin, you're free to do what you gotta do first.
Can everyone go in on the library card, or how does that?
Oh yeah, it's just anyone can go in the library. It's just that if you want to check books out, show them the card so they know who's got the books. Please don't steal books.
I'm not.
No promises.
That's not my.
Not you. I wasn't.
Oh. Right.
Godfrey looks away.
You can understand. He looks over at Godfrey and looks down at like his cloak where the thief sword is underneath the belt. He's like, "Are we terrible?" Just in his head, a look of, "Are we terrible people?"
Objectively, yes. All right,
Yeah.
let's stick with Edwin first. And then we'll go to group rob the library.
Edwin just wanted to mail his letter to his parents, which is just find pigeon.
Okay, have you sent that one to me yet?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, please send it to me.
I'll give it to you.
And is this a secret letter? Or is this...
No, not really. I think he gave it to Octavia already.
Okay.
I can
Do you want to
paste
read
it
it
in.
aloud? So the group knows what it says.
I think Rand did last time.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
A while
you
ago.
did? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when it came up,
I'll put it in
Octavia
the
did
chat
check
again.
it.
Yes,
But
I
yeah,
forget. I do be forgetting.
all good.
Yeah.
Download.
Two
Isn't it-
parents.
It is.
Oh, yeah, this guy. Okay.
Yeah. There's not much in there.
Sure. Yeah, Edwin, you managed to find a pigeon. You know where to
Yeah.
find them. They're basically everywhere. And the pigeon flies away with your letter. Uneventful.
Yeah. And then I think probably he will leave everyone else to see the library if they want, because he was going to see if he could find some clothes that aren't stabbed through the chest.
Yeah.
Oh god, he showed up like that, huh?
Yeah.
We didn't have
Can you
time.
make some sort of like sleight
Well,
of hand check to attempt to get through the school while have a hole in you?
I mean, he's got a cloak, but
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
he can do
his
that,
cloak
but,
hides it.
Okay, no,
He-
if,
I mean,
if
he
you have a cloak,
probably-
it's fine.
yeah, he probably put on the cloak that Octavia got him a bit ago that isn't damaged by combat.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
he's
good.
got stuff to wear.
Alright, so, yeah, you can, make your way either to the shops, or if you have your little, like, apartment where there's clothes,
Yeah.
grab some clothes.
Probably shops. I think he already rated his clothes last time. He's been going through them.
Running out of clothes.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why this document is 3 pages long somehow?
No, my notes app just does that.
It's
Yeah,
bonus, secret
I-
bonus content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I spent some time. Well, you joke, but I did spend some time before asking the question, trying to see if I could highlight text.
It's
you
an
know.
invisible ink.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Well then,
Are
while
there shops
Edwin...
here for like stuff, or like there doesn't need to be. I was just like curious if you ever like.
you could probably find some simple tomes here if you needed just a,
Yeah.
you know, a regular tome. Is there any specific kind
Yeah,
you're looking for?
I think we have basic wind tome.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't, unless there's anything better than used to be Elwind, then
Here, let's look it up.
okay.
I mean,
There's not a lot of wind tomes. I
There's
think.
not a lot of wind tomes, you're right.
Yeah.
We've got like you can probably pick up a tornado tome. That's
Oh, damn,
2d10
alright.
wind, effective against flyers. If dealing lethal damage result in permanent effect unlucky, it's 800 gold.
Hold on. Do I even have money? I bought a bunch of herbs.
True. But Octavia helped you buy some of those herbs, I think.
Yeah, but I
Edwin's drug
bought a
money.
lot of herbs.
Ah.
I don't have money for that.
Okay, come to the library stealing gang
Yeah,
for money.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
While Edwin makes his way over, the rest of you have no idea where the library is.
Oh.
Forgot to ask before Edwin left.
Octavia has a moment and she's like, okay, based on Yodel's description, I think it's this way.
Okay. Can you make a traversal check?
Yes, I can.
Ooh, go Octavia.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying that's a plus 12 to traversal.
Christ.
Okay, that's a 21.
21? Yeah, you managed to find your way there without much trouble. You follow the trail of young people holding large books, and it takes you right there. It's not something they generally hide. It's a big, like, massive open room full of books. And once you're inside, there appears to be, yes, a lot of bookshelves, desks, chairs, people reading and doing their work. And there's one, like, big desk right at the front where a lady sits, and she's just kind of picking through papers, and she looks at you as you walk in.
Octavia waves.
Hi, do you have a card?
Does Godfrey have Edwin's library card?
He does, and he hesitantly hands it over. The lady looks at the card, and then she looks at all of you, and she says, "Which one of you is Edwin?"
Oh, he needed to stop by his room for a bit, so we're just here until he catches up with us.
I see. Alright, well, try not to rip anything. And she hands the card back.
Cool.
Alright, you guys are now in the library. Is there anything specific you'd like to look up or read? Research?
Who's going first?
I would say I'm still thinking about something that would be genuinely useful for
Godfrey
Octavia
just
to
walks
think about,
off,
so-
by the way. He
Yeah,
just walks
so
away.
I think Octavia follows Godfrey at first, like, okay, where are you going?
Godfrey
I
has
want-
been here before, by the way.
have some
In
things
Edwin's
I'm-
dream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
I
him
know
make a
he
memory
has.
check.
Octavia doesn't know.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have
I
him
think he
make a
was
memory
drunk
check.
at the time, so the question is, does he recognize?
Yeah. Yeah, hold
Does he
on.
need to make a memory check?
Yeah, he's making a memory check. Hold on. I have to remember which thing is success and which thing is failure. Memory. Alright, 2 is a success. So let's see. Or evens are a success. He got a 1.
Oh.
He's like
Guy who
squinting and looking
sucks.
around like, books. Very suspicious.
He can't figure out if he's in the library yet, really.
No, he knows he's in a library. He knows he's in a
He's
library
looking
for sure.
the dark magics, and he can't find them.
Yeah, he's not used to being in a big library. He doesn't know how the Dewey Decimal System works. But he's just kind of walking around, pulling things off of shelves, flipping through them, and then putting them back, not where they belong, and then just continuing to walk around.
I think
Typical.
Octavia follows and puts them on the cart where they're supposed to go once you put them pull them out as she follows. Like, and she's also checking what are the things that he's picking up.
It seems to be a variety of topics. Many of them deal with like curses and such.
I see.
A lot of just like weird magic. But eventually he does arrive at the like mechanical engineering part of the library, and he seems to stick there for a minute. Archibald,
Octavia sighs.
Archibald,
go
what
ahead.
are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay,
Andrew?
well, really, it's between religion sections or history sections. He's going to whatever section's most likely to have something on the history and or lineage of dragons and or old gods of faraway continents.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely a big religion section. Make your way over there. Lots of very fancy looking leather bound tomes with like visages of gods on the cover.
Book of religions of Jugdral or so, of the old gods of Jugdral or
Hey, you want to
something
make
like
a
that.
scholastics check?
Yeah.
Sorry, that came across as a rubber check. So,
Scholastics.
uh-huh.
What was that, Tricky?
I was gonna say, if you find any book about Jugdral, you open it and you can see Edwin's name somewhere on the little library
Yeah.
card thing that you know how
Yeah, the
the
little card.
used to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
That's
across
it.
the library, Gottfried opens the book, sees you have to put your name in it to take it out, and he just starts pulling the cards out of them.
Godfrey, we could just put Edwin's name.
Suspicious.
Edwin is in the building. He's here.
Edwin is here. He can help us check these out later.
Anyways, Archibald, what's that roll?
Yeah, what the fuck was I doing?
You're
Oh,
making,
14.
You're trying to find
14.
14. You find books that are definitely on Yugdral religion, but it seems to be just kind of like not baby's first introduction, but just kind of like an encyclopedia rather than specialized texts.
An encyclopedia, not specialized. Okay. I mean, flicking through, is there anything like about the whole relationship between Ethne and dragons and anything and,
You
and
want to
or
make
humans?
another scholastics check?
Really making that
Yeah.
penalty I took to scholastics bite me in the ass now, aren't you?
Oh no.
Why do you
Wait,
want
do you still have a
penalties?
penalty?
It's a +2, but my base modifier is like 5 for
He cannot read.
it's still positive. It's just not very positive. It's 2. But no, this is actually an 18 total, which is nice.
18 total. You open the book, you go to the index. This is probably one of the only books that has an index. You search up Ethnia. She does have her own little section. It seems that when you open the book, you find sort of an overview of the really, really ancient religions of Yggdrasil, where people mostly worshipped either Ethnia or Gran, who's kind of the god of the sky and the god of the earth. But you don't find anything super specific. It does mention somewhere that generally, like, Gran is associated with dragonkind and Ethnia is kind of was worshipped more by humans. But you don't see anything more specific than that.
A silent cry of "Ah!" from Archibald, and he'll flip through that book really quickly. Check the card. Edwin, I assume, has his name on it.
Of course,
Yeah. Certainly.
But that no one else. Weird, right?
you don't see any names that you recognize, no.
Just double check. You never know. I don't know where there is at least one other unknown quantity in the backstory who could be fucking around. I don't know. You put redacted in the fucking Cadane school this whole time. I swear to Christ. But anyway, yeah, I guess he'll have to look for something with more detail than that. I assume that's a roll.
Yeah, you can roll again. Go ahead.
Yeah, just next book or something. What?
Do you want support? How far away is the technology and engineering section from the neutral section?
The technology and engineering section could not be farther from the religion section.
Damn.
The computer nerds and the fucking clergy. I don't know what the fucking word I was going. Seminarians, I guess, but seminarians doesn't sound seminarians just a position. Whatever.
Theologists?
Yeah, theologist.
Is that the word you're looking for?
No, but seminarian is the seminary is a school for religious order, but it's it's not calling a tech nerd. Tech nerd is an insult if used in the right context, which is sort of what I'm going for with both of these. But I can only come up with like neutral statements for, and I don't want to go for Bible thumper. That's a bit much.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's a terrible fucking roll. That's like 5.
5? You look at the massive wall of books in front of you, and they all kind of blur together into one Yggdrasil-shaped blob. Could be information, literally any of these.
This is religion or history?
You're in the religion section.
Archibald will put that book back, and we'll go to the history section and
Okay.
see if there's
It's right
anything on
next
the
door.
history of... Looking for the history of Earth dragons as a thing that exists.
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Don't fuck me. It did. 7.
7. You find an account of the recent war against the Shadow Dragon and all that good stuff, but no actual history books. This is more just like, what happened a couple years ago.
No, he's got to roll one more time at least. I assume there's going to be a penalty to these at some point. It
Okay,
sounds
at this
like that,
point,
but-
Edwin's probably arriving to the library.
Yeah.
So, Edwin,
Yeah.
you are now in the area of effect.
Yeah. Is the only way in past the lady at the desk?
No, there's another entrance closer to the back that
Secret
students would
stairs.
use. Yes.
Okay. Edwin would know about that, so he can go in that way, so he doesn't have to
Okay.
worry
Yeah,
about
you pop out at the back of the library, which
recognizing
is
him.
by the probably closer to the engineering section.
Yeah. So he can find Godfried and Octavia not terribly difficult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mhm.
they're right there. They're hard to miss. So
Alright.
the only people in here that don't look like
Stupid.
Don't look like
Edwin's.
nerds.
Yeah. Yeah. Edwin
Nerds affectionate though.
Yeah. Edwin will wander over to them and ask if they found anything interesting.
Godfrey has like 4 books in his hands.
Yeah.
Octavia hasn't really gotten a chance yet, but she looks at that boy's like, I've been trying to make sure he doesn't get in trouble.
I'm not doing anything troublesome.
You're not by anyone else's standards, but a librarian standards are different.
Edwin just like holds out his hand and is like, I can check those out for you if you want.
Godfrey looks at you semi-suspiciously before handing the books over. Says, you should use your name.
Oh, definitely.
Appreciated.
Guy who doesn't
Yeah.
know how the library works.
Edwin just nods, and he's like, well, if there's anything else you want, I can just wait until you're done.
No, that's it.
Can I look at just like the titles?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mostly stuff about different types of lumber and how burnable they are. Different ways you
Cool.
can affix things using metal hinges and other such texts.
Nice.
Nice. I think Octavia's like, I think Archibald is in the history section. I'm just gonna make a quick run to bestiary.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Octavia, the bestiary section is closer to where all like the nature stuff is.
Okay.
There's animals and such. What are you specifically looking for?
Well, I think Octavia at this point is like, I keep asking Edwin about the monster manual. Maybe I can brush up on a few things so that way I'm not always asking him, like, what the fuck is this? Metagame wise, it's let's see if I can get her better at bestiary so that way when she starts learning craft, she can do bestiary proficiency stuff.
Yeah.
God, is it possible to become less shit at scholastics in here?
Wait, no, never mind. Sorry. I was like, I think there's a thing Edwin can make, but I think that's for history.
That's for history and also for anima magic. There's something
Yeah,
that
he can't
can
make that yet. He can make the history one.
Yeah.
It's just a map. Edwin
So-
can make.
Edwin do be making maps. And I mean, like, if he offers that to Octavia, she's not going to say no. It's just a base history roll, same with a base bestiary. It's more in the sense of, like, okay, what are things that people aren't good at in the party? Maybe Octavia should learn them.
Okay. You're in the bestiary section. Anything specific you want to do?
I guess it's more in the sense, like, there wouldn't really be much time to look through a full encyclopedia, so it's more like I'm guessing in terms of like taxonomy. Like, is there a book on taxonomies? Like, usually you can guess a type based on these characteristics, and here's how you would normally interact with them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, make a scholastics check.
Okay. And Cheppy's words, don't fuck with me. That's a 13.
13. You find a simple book that seems to include just kind of the basics of identify the thing in front of you. But it probably won't drastically improve your personal skill. But if you want to take it, it'll make it easier to determine the types of the creatures standing in front of you.
Octavia will take it, and can she make like one more roll specifically if there's any bestiary books center around Jugdral creatures?
Yeah, go ahead.
I kind of want to see if like do people here know what we've been up against? Do people know, or is Edwin gonna come in here and everyone's gonna go, "What the fuck did you encounter, my dude?" So another scholastics.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okie dokie. Ooh, that is better. That's a 21.
21. Yeah, there's a big book on all the different critters and creatures from Jugdral, and as you take it down, you notice it's definitely missing some things. It says nothing about beasts. It says very little about like aquatic animals. Nothing about sand phantasms or anything of that sort. It's mostly just about like animals, like animals you'd hunt and eat, and dragon-esque creatures.
Hmm.
Is there a date of when it was made?
Yeah, you look at the date, it seems to have been made maybe 800 years ago. This is obviously a copy.
Mm-hmm. Octavia's like, "Whew, Dane needs to brush up on their stuff."
That's why we
But she-
Can I do it? Can I do a thing, real quick?
Sure.
Don't worry, your bit will not be over here. Archibald, with like the look of someone who's just combed through a bunch of books and didn't find what he was looking for, kind of shuffles on over, saying, "Hey, how's it going over here?"
Fine. Mostly I'm not doing anything that I'm not. Mostly I've found stuff that is not like totally new to me, but it helps, and then I don't have to always ask Edwin to crack open the monster manual. However, I am saying, if the dissertation doesn't work, he can already be a shoo-in in updating this monster manual.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
Oh, that's a manual?
Yeah, like here, and she hands it to him. It's like it's out of date. It's like centuries out of date.
800. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam, what's it say about dragons?
You want to make a scholastics check?
It's a literal open book, you fucker.
Yeah.
It does
how
say
good are you
you
at
did
your-
say it has
You
more
said
draconic.
it has dragon shit in it.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, it says
roll.
16.
16? Okay. Yeah, there's lots about dragons, both wild dragons, wyverns, big section on wyverns. There's a big section on, the ancient dragon gods of Jugdral. There's a big section on just like regular wild dragons. All that good stuff.
Earth?
Yeah, that's part of the ancient dragon gods section. It's like, the gods, and here's all the different types of, manicheets and stuff like that.
Nothing specific, though.
No, there's no names. It's more just like physiology stuff. Like, here's what they look like. And there's a drawing of an earth dragon. It looks like you.
Less so. I'm talking more like habitat. Where did they come from? Folk stories about that sort of thing.
Habitat, it names their habitats as mountainous and desert regions as well as underground. But this is not the kind of book that would include folk stories.
We could go to the folklore section.
I guess. I just went through religion and history and found jack shit. There's too many fucking books here.
Yeah,
In the book room.
I mean, yeah. If you're having trouble with something, especially when it comes to Jugdral, maybe we can ask Edwin if he has any memory of which books he was looking through for his dissertation.
I forget if Edwin is here.
Edwin's here. Yeah, he's
Edwin's
was checking out the books with Godfrey.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
hovering behind you, very suspicious of this whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. You want to keep? Are you still looking over here? I can go find Edwin if you.
I might. She puts the monster manual back if Archibald isn't holding it anymore, and she puts it back in the right place like a civilized human being.
Godfrey.
He's not
But
a
she
civilized
takes this-
human being.
I know, exactly. But she does hold the little one up. Like, if you're going to see Edwin, he's checking out stuff for Godfrey. If you want to add this in, if he's allowed to check this out, I might take this with me. She holds up the smaller, thinner book, and then she's like, I can go check folklore if you want.
Sure, let's give it a look.
Okay. She hands the book to Archibald and goes to folklore.
Alright, Archibald, you're easily able to track down Edwin and Godfrey at this point. They're done checking out books. I assume you give the book to Edwin.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. You want this one checked out too?
yeah. Well, this is for Octavia specifically, but
All right.
yeah.
Edwin will gladly write his name on the little card.
The library lady at the desk seems very suspicious about the amount of books you and this seemingly non-student group of people are checking out, but she doesn't say anything.
That's not part of her job. She doesn't need to make her life more difficult.
Can Edwin just like make like a passive charisma check?
Yeah, sure. Nerd energy.
Yeah. Oh, why is his? Yo, what happened to his? Oh, that was the cat thing.
Yeah, it was the
Jesus
cat.
Christ, what-
I
why
took
is
it
stat
back.
Like that? Yeah.
Do you want to go fight me before you make
No,
this
no,
charisma
it's
check?
okay. It's still a 23, just to like
Oh, sweet.
give her vibes that it's fine.
Yeah, no, she, your nice boy mage energy offsets, Archibald's little dirt guy energy and Godfrey's murderous thief energy.
It's amazing being a literal murderous thief and having Godfrey around and people reading him as the.
He smells like
Archibald's a
blood.
nice boy now. Yeah, he does still smell very much like blood. But that's okay.
Edwin's not that much different, so like, you know.
Yeah.
You know how it is with guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Octavia, you're now in the folklore section.
Yeah. I think she's like, well, Archibald was looking specifically about folklore about earth dragons and potentially about folklore about earth dragons on Jugdral. See if that ties anything to Ethnia, because she gets the implication he's looking about Ethnia.
All right, you know what I'm gonna ask for?
Scholastics.
All right. The gang goes to a library.
The gang goes to a library. Yep. Oh, actually, no, that's good. That's a 20.
20. You managed to find a small, thin, very old-looking tome that details a lot about ethnia-related folk stories specifically.
Oh, damn. I think she's about to go find Archibald, but she's kind of like, wait, Archibald knows I'm here. And now she starts looking at the book. She starts snooping.
Okay, yeah, sure. You got a really high roll, so I'll let you have this one. You crack open the book. It's a little bit of a difficult read. It seems like it's written in not exactly modern language. but it's still vaguely tangible. And it seems the book is different accounts of what various people on the continent think about Ethnia, just like where they think she came from, where what they think she is, what they think the deal is. A lot of them seem to have the consensus like, yeah, she's like the god of the earth. She probably created, if not created, then fostered the growth of much of the things on earth. Plant life. She created mountains. She created oceans, that sort of thing.
Suck it, Milla.
Yeah, a lot of them seem to be in agreement that she either takes the form of a beautiful woman or just kind of like a mountain. That seems to be the primary two representations. Though there's some crazy ones in there. You see some geometric cubes. You see some just big symbols. So
Did you just say a beautiful woman? Sam, don't tell me you've got... Okay, never mind.
hey, listen, Chippy, Archibald had to come from somewhere.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You can't do that with a mountain, King.
You really can't. Even if you're
You can try.
You can try, but it's not gonna work.
In the hall of the Mountain King
No,
starts playing.
no.
No.
Oh.
Octavia, I would say, like, at some point she looks at the depictions of the beautiful woman Ethnia is like, can I see any resemblance?
No, you don't see any resemblance. Mostly because these are like old-timey drawings.
It's like going.
That
It's like
barely
going to
look
one.
human in the first place.
It's also like
Yeah.
going to 1/3 of the world and saying, does this person remind me visually of Genghis Khan? It's like,
Yeah.
well, fucking no.
Yeah, it really do be like that.
Yeah. You can trace back lineages from people with holy blood pretty accurately, but that's just, you're going time immemorial now.
Yeah.
This is also a lineage of lizards ? That supposedly had a god in it somewhere at some point. Who fucking knows? His family historically has not looked like he does even.
Yeah, true.
As you continue reading through this book, one of the just quick passages you flip by strikes you as interesting, because it does mention Gran as well, and it says that Gran spent a lot of time he was pulling lizards out of the muck, and those lizards, they're the land drakes of Jugdral, so they had long lifespans, and he taught them how to read and write and everything. But apparently Ethnia had a lot harder of a time because monkeys don't live nearly as long.
Oh. Ah. I see. Okay. Oh dear. Does it insinuate, did she do anything? Did she give those monkeys tools or
yeah,
did
it insinuates that not only did she create the actual living things on Earth, so she made the monkeys themselves, but once she found her favorite bunch, she spent many centuries guiding them, giving them a place to stay, a safe place to be, making sure they knew how to fend for themselves until they eventually became smart enough to deal with their own problems. Meanwhile, Gran's little group of lizards were already at the height of their civilization because they'd been around for just that much longer.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh.
Apparently, this whole
Did
thing
you-
was a labor of love on her part.
Yeah.
Tempted to ask clarifying questions, but I shouldn't metagame.
I mean, you can once you get here. If you want to, you can interrupt. You could say Archibald came back as Octavia's poring over the page. Is like, ooh.
Sure, let's do it. Let's have it be right now, in this moment, after this bit of reading. It's just done.
Okay.
Eh,
Oh,
what?
I found
Again.
something. Hi. Yeah, I found something.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, they say Ethnia came in many forms. They pretty much agree she was a representation of the earth. She could be a beautiful woman. She could be a mountain. She could... And Octavia flips back to the page with the cube. Show up like this.
Oh, joy.
They also have a creation story, creation myth of sorts, with what Gran did and what Ethnia did.
Oh, he sort of sidles behind her and cranes over her shoulder to look at it.
Yeah.
Sam, did you say land drakes
I did.
specifically?
I did say land drakes.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Wait. What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Land drakes, creation of... That doesn't say dragons, that says land drake.
It's basically the implication that, well, the land drakes in this myth have very long lifespans, so they were able to kind of get Gran's teachings, while as Ethnia was helping out the monkeys who were having a harder time of it, and she kind of helped them
No,
along.
no, I know. But it says specifically that Gran created land drakes. Like, but he's the god of the sky. So why would...
I mean, could land drakes, you know how people have discussed monkeys being kind of like the befores of humans? Maybe land drakes are the befores of dragons.
That's a pulled from the mud?
Yep.
Ah,
Sam, to be clear, are they using land drakes in the terms that we would commonly associate with, like, because I'm pretty sure there's land drakes in the bestiary, right?
Yes, there are.
oh shit.
You can recall that when you were in Dodd and the surrounding area, they mentioned that during swamping season, land drakes become a huge problem.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who are you?
Yeah, so dragon turn. Where's the fucking beast creature manual?
It's
Ugh.
on Edwin.
It's on Edwin. Let, let's bring this
Yeah.
and go and compare.
I guess, yeah. Yeah. This is weird.
I mean, it's a folk tale. It is a
True.
folk tale.
This is true. This is true.
All right, Edwin is probably done with all the book checking out at this point.
And then one more.
One more. All right. Yeah, you find Edwin.
Cool. Hey, Edwin, can we look at the monster manual?
Trikey is
Oh,
muted.
wait. Oh,
Trikey!
Trikey.
Trikey!
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself when I went to look for my chapstick.
It's
Oh,
okay.
all good. All
Literally
good.
always happening to me.
It was a while ago. No, yeah, Evan will check out the book for them. Oh, you wanted the monster manual? I feel like he
As
probably
well.
took that with to this place, so you'll have to check it out and go see it when we get back.
Oh, that's fine.
You're gonna carry everything to Canadian.
Oh, understandable. Octavia does lean in and is like, by the way, if you need like extra cash while you're finishing your dissertation, just make a new edition of the monster manual here. It's completely out of date.
Yeah, that one figure.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do at the library?
I mean, yeah, Edwin, do you want to do
Did
anything?
you want Edwin to look for anything?
He doesn't have to for Octavia, but I know he has really high fucking scholastics, so and Cheppy, do you want Edwin to look for anything for Archibald?
Debbie!
Oh, the temptation. I'm thinking, Christ, it was a second or two. God.
Well, everyone's muting and unmuting. I want to make sure everyone knows they're
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. The question is, how much do I want to ruin the pacing?
Ruin the
Or do
pacing
I
as
just
much
want
as
to
you like.
move on? Huh?
Ruin the pacing as much as you like, King. We're not,
Yeah.
no rush.
I have explicit permission from God. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the voice of
sure.
Ethnia herself, who sounds suspiciously like your friend Sam, says, "Just fuck it up, dude."
Yeah.
Just fuck it up.
Have we somehow made this? We somehow made another thing in our lives about rocks again?
Yeah, statistically, I love
Fuck.
rocks, so
Same. We keep
I
doing
love a
this.
good obelisk. You know me.
We keep making things that aren't about rocks about rocks. Yeah, let's go. Archibald will ask Edwin. We don't have to bother doing dialogue, but
Yeah.
Archibald will ask Edwin to come look at the first history religion the place he was looking for history of Earth Dragons in a place that would actually have a detailed history, and ask Edwin to do it because he does not
Yeah.
understand.
Edwin knows the library.
How would one go about Sam, could one improve their scholastic skill here? How would that work?
You cannot. You need a special item to do so. Sorry.
I was kind of hoping I'd find a random special item in Bestiary, but
Here,
I
let's see
didn't
what
roll
the
high
special
enough.
I was wondering if searching with Edwin could count in the
You
training.
know what? If you find
system
the
of some-
item, you'll have the item. So there we go.
well no, my point was I wondered if Edwin training with Edwin counted towards the training system or something. Like if
You
searching
can
with
improve
Edwin.
your stats through training, but you cannot gain new proficiencies. So that would make the
Right,
game
I
so
did. Yeah, I
busted.
didn't. Oh, right. Yeah, true. Shit.
Imagine.
Imagine.
I got a 29 scholastics check to look
Why did I bother?
dragon history.
Dragon history? You
Yeah.
immediately recall a whole bunch of tomes that you looked through before you even got on that boat. And you pull them all down until it's a big stack, approximately like the height of your torso.
Yeah.
And they're all on a table now in front of you.
Yeah.
Everyone's here now. Godfrey's here.
All right.
He's at the other end of the table with his own little pile of books.
These are all probably useful, so go nuts, Archibald.
Okay. What have I got here?
A lot of stuff. There's books on dragon physiology, there's books on Archanean dragon history, there's books on Jugdral dragon history, there's books on history from other continents.
Oldest fucking thing he can find. I'm looking for Charles Darwin's On the Descent of Lizard or whatever.
To be honest,
Okay.
that's really not that old in the scope of things. It's
I
only
know. Quick sidebar. Charles Darwin's writings actually very readable in the modern day.
yeah. It was,
Weirdly good audio.
1800s.
Weirdly
Yeah.
good audiobook. On the Origin of Species. Anyway.
Yeah, so the oldest books you could find, the oldest book by actual numerical publishing date that has just been copied, is a very, very, very old account from ancient Jugdral about just a dragon village and just their way of life. It seems to be a rather simple text, nothing too profound. And the oldest book by actual how old the paper is maybe a couple hundred years old. It's about Archanean dragons.
Is there anything about the origins of dragons in their entirety?
Yeah, there's a couple books that speculate where they might have come from.
Humans and their speculation. Where's the lizard library when you need it? But I'll take a look at
In Doler.
Okay.
In Doler, probably.
What did you just say?
In
Doler?
the dragon place
the
of
dragon,
Arcanea,
yeah.
Doler.
Doler.
Yeah.
Doler? Oh yeah, shit.
Come on,
That
Archibald.
wasn't
Now's
a
not
I
the
didn't
time
hear
for
you.
amnesia.
That was me. That wasn't not hearing you or not understanding. That was me going, oh shit. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, most, if not everything, in this place is decidedly human written. There's probably a couple things in here that are written by not humans, but that would require a lot of searching. But as far as what you have on the table here, it looks like there's a couple different stories as to where they came from, where they were created. A lot of the tomes, specifically the like not super scientific ones, seem to speculate that they just kind of popped out of the ground like daisies. They're the gods. First there was nothing, and then there was dragons. But the more reputable books seem to think like, oh yeah, well they have a lot of similarities with like wild dragons and wyverns. Maybe they were somehow related to them. Maybe land drakes come into it somewhere. Maybe that might be the thing that everything else branches off of. These big wingless lizards that live out in the swamps. But yeah, dragon civilization. They just seem to have popped out of nowhere in comparison to humans. They were already up and at 'em when humans were just barely learning how to farm. So it's kind of hard to determine, at least from a human standpoint.
Okay. Okay. I know what Archibald's thinking, but I'm not going to say it out loud because that would be giving away the juicy lore, and by that I mean it'll be fun to reveal it, to have someone tease it out of him later.
Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Alright. After a while looking through all of that, he's going to just sort of nod and be like, okay. And look up at everyone like, oh, shit. Right. Library things. And like, okay, yeah, I'm ready to go if you guys are ready to, well,
Yeah,
if
did you
everyone's...
want to bring any of these?
I don't know about, quickly, what's in that one thing that's like the oldest account of a village of dragons that you had going on?
Yeah, it just seems to be this is one of the few ones that was either written by a dragon or written by someone who was very close to a dragon who was there. It seems to just be like the daily goings on of a dragon village in the mountains.
Nothing significant about that, just like...
It talks a little bit about their worship practices, but other than that, no, it just seems to be like, oh, on this day, blah blah blah, went to get water. On this day, we found this in the woods, that kind of thing.
No, I think I'm fine. I don't need to carry around more.
How big is it?
It's a little tiny book. It's very thin.
Octavia considers it, picks it up, is like, I already got 2 other thin books, so what's one more?
You stealing that or you giving it to everybody?
I'm giving it to Edwin. I'm giving it to Edwin specifically to go check out.
Yeah, Edwin will do that.
Archibald's
you.
Archibald's just looking at her with a aw sort of.
Octavia blushes a little bit. It's like, it's fine. It's small.
Okay. The lady at the desk, at this point, she kind of like, she lets you sign the paper, Edwin, but at this point she's like, it's quite a lot of tomes you're taking out today. When can we expect these back?
Oh, soon, I'm sure. We're just...
Octavia's next to him. Can I make a charisma roll?
Say what you gotta say first.
Sorry.
Wait, let me finish real quick, because
I'm so sorry.
Say oh well, we were going to spend some time reading in soon, I suppose. So probably in a week.
A week? Yeah, fine. As long as they come back. A lot of other people need to use those, you know.
I know.
And then she mutters about like what topic could they possibly be researching that requires both like how to build a bomb and also, where's Grandma Dragon from? All right, you have your book.
Assuming that everyone will just like read all of these when we go take our vacation, and then we'll bring them back.
Godfrey's already started.
Nice.
Yeah. Good for him.
Good for him.
All right, are you guys ready to leave, to return?
I think Edwin was gonna ask for a little money.
Yeah. Octavia's like, sure, how much do you need?
Oh, I think something like 300.
Okay. And she hands him 300 gold.
Okay, he'll probably just well, I mean, unless other people want to go to the shops, but otherwise he can meet them back outside the library before we leave.
Anyone
think
else want to the shops?
Octavia will go to the shop.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Specifically, as they're walking to the shop, she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, what was talking to Gideon like last night?"
Well, I mean, it was nice to see him. Edwin, Edwin has been like looking better since like he got all of his like scales and shit dealt with. But when Octavia brings that back up, he's just like, oof, Roblox
Oh,
is
oh no!
emotion.
Oh, no.
Roblox oof emotion.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like you guys had a long time to talk.
Yeah, it was nice. It just well, it the I can't just go visit him whenever I want, you know?
I mean, Octavia looks down at the guiding stone.
No, he lives with his parents in Macedon. I've never been there.
Oh, wait. You want us to go see Nero and ask her?
No, no.
Okay, that's fair.
I
That's
don't
fair.
even know exactly where he lives. It's like do you want to make an insight check?
Sure. Yes. I'm -1 on insight, but I'm gonna fucking do it.
Good luck.
13.
Yeah, you can tell there's probably something else.
Is that all? What does his family do? Because I'm assuming you guys are friends from here.
Yeah, I mean his his mom's a cleric, so he went back to help her. But um, I mean, it's not like I just uh walk in and expect a warm welcome when
Oh, Macedon.
oh no, it's not that. It's he like doesn't really know how to say it, so he just rolls his sleeve up a little bit so Octavia can see the bandages underneath.
Oh, yeah.
I I don't really know how I'd explain anything.
I mean, do you have to? To his parents, at least. Do you have to?
No, but I I don't think I'd want to go all the way to visit him and not tell him something important like that. I think it would be a little rude, honestly, to try to be friends again and not tell him that I'm probably going to die.
Uh, yeah. But to be honest, Edwin, I don't know if he doesn't know something is up after seeing you. Because he probably saw the ears.
Well, he did say that that it was all definitely a dream and stuff. I didn't really want to correct him.
Mm. Do you. But you want him to still be part of your life, don't you?
Well, yeah, but I like I said, I still think it would be kind of
Shitty.
kind of rude to ask that kind of thing and not tell him.
Well, let's rephrase it. Technically, I think we've got the go ahead that you're not gonna die that soon.
Edwin just kind of looks at Octavia like, did we all not just see me get stabbed through the chest?
I mean, yeah, but also I know it's like the no, I know that portion. I mean, it's really dangerous, but also after what you have, well, what has happened, and you're still walking around. I think it's gonna take more than that.
Yeah, I guess even if I don't die, though, it's not really gonna be a fun time with all the itching and everything.
My sorry, it went out for a second.
You're good.
Okay. But Octavia has the moment is like, if you want to see him more and tell him over not seeing him and keeping it a secret, what way do you think would best explain the situation? The truth? The full truth? Or there's a few accidents that happen on the road and these are the results?
Well, I mean, I think if there's anything you guys would know about me at this point, it's that I'm not going to not tell the truth.
Yeah. But we can practice how you phrase it.
Edwin just
that-
like shakes his head and is like, I don't want to do something like that to my friend.
I know. It's just Octavia has this like little frustrated look on her. Is like, why are you such a good person? This is gonna bite you in the butt like it did last time. Also, yes, Cheppy. There we go. On what was in chat. But Octavia is just in the sense of like, okay, but if you're worried about it, because here's the thing, Edwin, when I have asked you point blank about something, you usually say, oh, I'm fine. So, do you think you're going to be able to explain it to him without just resorting to, oh, I'm fine?
Well, I suppose I'll have to.
Okay. You want one of us to come with you when that happens?
No. I mean, we have other stuff to do first anyway. I did write him a letter.
What was in the letter? You don't have to tell me intimate questions. I'm just like, did you hint at what's been going on?
Well, I told him I lost my arm because I didn't want to scare him as soon as I showed up, but nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's one thing down. So, it just. I know it's your life and it's your friendship, but also it's like. I think if he's the friend that you're making him out to be, I think he'll understand.
I hope so.
He will. And if not, I can punch him in the face.
No, don't do that.
Just a little bit. Just a little
No.
bit. Come
A
on!
little punch.
No, don't
Is
punch me
Edwin
in the
laugh-
face.
Is Edwin laughing at that?
A little.
Octavia smiles and is like, okay, fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about that till we get done with Bell Hall.
Yeah, you're right about that. There's a lot more we're probably gonna have to do before we get back here. Like, for an extended period of time.
Yeah. Well,
Sorry,
Uh-huh.
what?
no, I didn't really have anything else to say.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're at the market now, and can
Yeah.
Octavia be charismatic to try and get them a bargain?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Octavia sees that Edwin needs the tornado and starts sweet talking the person at the register.
Okay. What would you like
I'm
to say?
assuming I'd probably be like, "Oh, this is wonderful. It's so hard to find something beyond just like the simple tomes in this area. I really appreciate your stock."
Oh, yes, of course. Only the finest for the students here.
Yes. I completely agree. Actually, my friend here, he is a student at Kadang, and he's going to be going on a really tough journey right here. We kind of just stopped by for supplies, but we're going to be going out, and I'm sure that we'll be using whatever tomes we purchase. But if we could always tell them about this wonderful shop that you have for the students at Kadang that is honestly free to anyone who comes by the area. I would love to talk about it.
The guy narrows his eyes at you. So what are you asking for here?
Just a slight discount.
How much of a discount?
200 gold off.
Charisma check.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that's charisma. I rolled a 4, but with wooden cat charm and my charisma proficiency,
Oh
that turns
boy.
into a 25.
25? Yeah, he
Mhm.
looks and he says, yeah, alright. I bargain with students all the time. Fine.
Thank you.
200 off.
Textbook costs are.
200 off, so it was originally like 800,
Yeah,
so
so
now
now
it's
it's
600.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right.
Just have to pay 600.
Cool. Thanks, Octavia.
Sure.
We'll try to hand that extra 200 gold back to Octavia.
Octavia has was like, how much do you have left on you?
Oh, like 60 gold?
Keep it. Keep it.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Octavia currently has 1,103.
Mm-hmm.
Valente is the national bank. Octavia is the credit union.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else anyone would like to do in this area?
I would say, is there like an item shop or...
There doesn't seem to be. It's just this tome seller.
Okay, just the tome seller then. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. I guess it would just be like a random perception check to see if anyone redacted gets into Octavia's eyesight at Kadade since she's in here
What?
longer.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Arlen.
Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, you can make a check.
Okay, would that just be like straight perception?
Yeah, you can perceive.
Okay. And who knows? This will probably be shitty. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
That was a nat 20.
Nat 20. You look around, And unfortunately, you do not see him. He is not here to be seen.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. That's probably better for keeping on track. Okay.
Who knows?
Yeah, so
Maybe he'll be here next time.
who knows? Maybe Octavia's like, maybe he already got himself killed somewhere. Won't that be nice?
All right. Are you guys ready to go back?
Yeah.
I
think
am.
so.
Okay. So everyone gathers up. You get a handle on the guiding stone, and you teleport back to Godfrey's absolutely frigid backyard.
We
Uh,
can go inside.
Oh, hold on. Before you guys go inside, Dwyer, has Valente been getting up to anything in the meantime that we should catch up on? You could say no if Val's just.
Yeah, it said no.
Oh, you just said
got cut out.
That was all.
Yeah, we just heard
Yes.
the
I said for a long time. I said no.
Okay. Yeah, Val's just
I'm
been.
I'm
hanging out.
sorry. I'm staring fascinated at the Get Sage yarn. I've been staring at it for.
Okay. Well then, why don't we take a quick bathroom break right here? Because I think right after
Yeah.
this, y'all are gonna go spelunking around the world, or something.
Yeah.
To that effect.
Yep.
Luan.
Alright, so let's take
Ooh,
a
I
quick
just
break.
I
Long
just
time.
stretched a little bit, and all of my back bones just
Oh
popped. Cool.
dear.
I'm under 30. This shouldn't happen to me.
It depends on how you sit in your chair, King. But
Yeah.
go stretch.
Yeah. Sitting is a strong word. I'll be back in a minute.
Now I have to ask Sam how much the major holy blood +5 to some of your stats when you're using the proper weapon works.
I thought it would just be added to like bonuses, but you can ask Sam.
Yeah, I have to ask if it's like if it outside of combat and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's mostly I think it's like if you're holding your preferred weapon,
Yeah.
you get the bonuses. So for
Yeah.
you it'd be wind.
Yeah, and also well, I guess almost no one's here except you and me. But the dark manuscript that Edwin had before was +6 to magic. So I'm gonna offer that to anyone if they wanted it, but it's in the convoy.
Okay. Maybe Octavia will take a look at it because it's like
Mhm.
depending on what
Edwin,
other
yeah.
holy bloods we come across.
Yeah, Edwin is not a fan of how much damage it does because he blew up a spud with it.
He did blow up a spud with it. That's fair.
He realized he's
Okay.
a walking nuke and he wants out.
Oh, buddy. Well, hey. When we were fighting the cube, you could take one
Mhm.
permanent effect off, so maybe there's something as a cure for affliction out there.
Yeah, we can hope.
We can always hope.
I wouldn't put it past Sam to put a Schmouter in there somewhere.
Yeah. It's gonna wreck your body in so many
Yeah.
ways, but you will be cured.
Yeah, he'll take it. He would
Yeah.
like to be afflicted.
Understandable.
Body's already wrecked. What's one more?
I would honestly, I'm thinking when we're in Arwell, we could honestly say like, "Hey, if you kill us outright, you'll never know for a cure for affliction." Wink.
I think we gotta see what's going on there, because like,
Yeah.
I have to imagine Sam wouldn't give us something to do somewhere where they would just immediately arrest us and kill us.
True. That's true.
And
I'm
if we
just-
needed to, we could like fight our way out, probably.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm just like so curious because it's like
Yeah.
there's so many ways this can go. And I'm
Mhm.
so curious if there's one way that I'm like, oh, I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if like not that Helmi was like a bad ruler per se because we barely knew her, but like she did seem to be an iron fist. So I wonder if there's not at least one or two people in there who appreciated that their afflicted family member was not about to get thrown in the pit by Helmi.
I think that could definitely be the case. And it seems it's more like what I'm getting from her is what she was doing was horrible, but what she
Mhm.
was doing was trying to find a way to the best interests
Mhm.
of her people.
Yeah, she was like clearly working on something there. We just didn't stop to find out what.
Because we found Nero, and
Yeah,
Nero
Nero kind of was
as to
like
Mikkel.
going and swinging. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly go get some water.
All right.
Oh, who wolf?
Hi, Sam. I have a question.
Yeah.
The major holy blood bonus, like +5 stat when using thing.
Mm-hmm.
When does that apply?
When you're using the thing.
Okay, specifically like in combat using thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just have to remember it.
I have cake.
I put the stupid meme on Twitter. Get Sage here.
Yeah.
Me when
I'm
I
gonna
totally
use that
say
now.
yarn
I
you.
hope you know.
Also, mostly an offer to Cheppy, but the tome Edwin was using before, Dark Manuscript, gives you like +6 to magic. So it is up for grabs if anyone wants it.
Plus what? How much?
+6 to magic, and it's a 2d12 tome.
Oh. Oh. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's hard. He's got inventory problems, but
Yeah.
that's certainly a
completely.
contender for. I'll think about it.
Can't go wrong with a good 2d12.
No.
Yeah, you guys are
Edwin
starting to
certainly
get like
didn't.
the really powerful weapons. I think from here it's just how do you use them?
Yeah.
I mean,
Enjoy the high of feeling powerful while it lasts.
the stupid fucking sword skill is worse and worse every day.
The what?
The what?
Cursed sword or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was looking at like the stuff that Edwin would be able to do if he was a dragon, and I was like, some of this is useful, but some of it is just objectively less damage than he would do with a tome.
You know what's funny is that it kind of Dark Breath was a little strong. Everything
Yeah.
else was like that from the start, though. The secret is that actually there's like a few good skills as the dragons, and otherwise they kind of suck.
It's because like if you're a dragon, you would probably like you could fight as a dragon, but like to be fair, there's probably a lot of instances where dragons would not want to show that they are dragons. So
Yeah.
it's useful to not have them be the only thing you can do.
A large part of not being a dragon in the campaign early on was that in discussing it with Sam,
Hi.
she said, "Hey," I was like, "Okay, so are you weak to dragon? I feel like, am I weak to dragons killing stuff if I'm not currently a dragon?" And we discussed it, and she was like, "Okay, no." And then like a few months ago, she was like, "What do you mean you don't take extra damage when you're not turned into a dragon?" Yeah, you do now. I was like, well,
Yeah, sorry.
and now that's
Yeah.
all right, sure.
Alas, that would have given you guys some advantages over actual dragons, so
I might be switching to the real Earth Dragon to the real
Yeah.
the real Earth Dragon. Please stand. No, but I might. Wow, that was a little bit of a delay there, but everyone got it eventually.
I was like, what are you saying?
But yeah, I might switch to the current Earth Dragon because like the current one is, the later it goes in the sheet, the more it's visibly just kind of ugh.
Mhm. Hi, I've returned from the bathroom.
Hi.
Welcome
Okay.
back. Glad you didn't fall in.
My thoughts with making the dragons, none of the dragon moves are super overpowered except for maybe the radiant dragon, but
Yeah.
That's
fucking
because they're the
radiant
radiant dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
my reasoning is
If
that
I
you're basically getting an entire second sheet of skills
Mhm.
for free. So
Yeah.
if any of them were like absolutely blowing you out of the water, then you're already. If there's a player who's a dragon and a player who's not a dragon, the player who's a dragon's automatically just like removing the need for the other player.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I
If
don't
I
want to
were
make them
you-
too busted.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a lateral move.
Yeah.
For your later releases, if I were you, what I'd do is I'd make like maybe like stronger versions of the have like the player ones be like I don't know, like hatchling level or something, and you could do like an ancient dragon version, like the one that an NPC only is allowed to make some big spooky dragon or
Yeah,
something.
no, I have big spooky dragons. This is just the table for players that can transform. Like Draha was
Mhm.
not a fire dragon from this table. She was like an ancient fire dragon or something like that. I forget what I called her.
Yeah.
That's already a thing. Don't worry. Yeah, she could do some
Yeah.
batshit stuff. I just noticed. Wow, we have all of our infernal fire dragons, guys.
Yeah, we collected them all.
And we have all our water
Completionist
dragons and
achievement.
all our glacial dragons and all our dark dragon or earth dragons.
What?
All the
Yeah.
characters,
Oh,
if
God.
they use the philosopher's. Oh, Klaus! Where's Klaus? Did I check Klaus? Oh, he's here.
He's in the ice dragons.
Okay.
Oh, shoot, what's the name of that again? I'm trying to find it, but I forget
Dragon
this.
transformation tables.
The
Okay,
from the hit
dragon.
game, the Dragons table.
The
Hold on, I
dragon-
need more water.
dragon
I'll be right
table
back.
from the dragon table.
Yeah, for real.
All
Hold
good.
on, I need more water.
Oh, all good.
Yeah,
just
well,
try-
the one next to Alice is definitely his dad. And then we got some Fursetti guys in the wind one.
Oh,
Syrups.
we do.
Yeah, light, I don't know. There's plenty of reason for people to be light dragons. And then Garrett's
Oh, absolutely.
sister, probably.
Probably Mordred in there.
Yeah.
Dragon transformation tables. Yeah, surprisingly, kind of a lot of infernal dragons.
Yeah, it's funny that Sam put Eno in the Infernal Dragon table and somehow it didn't occur to any of us that we should go back and look for him.
It was, yeah, the only thing that we put is like, yeah, we
Yeah.
met. That's the thing, is like, I saw Eno in there, it's like, yeah, we met Eno, and Alice told us, oh, Eno probably has Fjaller blood. And
Yeah.
Octavia's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy the Storm Dragon one into Edwin's sheet because not that he's gonna use it all the time, but then I don't have to keep opening this. If he
Yeah,
ever does.
understandable. I just really love that the Infernal Dragons are basically stat get fucked.
Mhm.
And I'm like, yes, I was right in picking Octavia's stuff.
Yeah. The Storm Dragon one is pretty good, but the only bad thing is the most unique it has is inflict sleep, but it's a wisdom thing. And we be having no wisdom in this party.
Yeah, we do be having no wisdom. Hi,
Yeah.
Sam.
What are we talking about?
We were just looking at the dragon skills.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Grabbing the Storm Dragon one because I don't want to keep opening that if I ever need it.
Yeah, Hex is really good.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he can already do that.
Yeah, but this one, it's like
Yeah,
magic
this one-
modifier.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
Rather
a
than
lot.
One
one
can
hit
do
go.
it so many more times. It just doesn't do all the stats.
Mm-hmm. But it
Mhm.
does the big two. The problem
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Knockout. Yeah. Go to bed, bitch.
Yeah.
And some
Good
windy,
night.
windy damage. The
What
other
do
big
you
thing
think of-
dragons have is that they can choose whether to target defense or resistance with the same weapon.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
always.
Yeah. Maybe Edwin will figure out how to be a dragon someday.
Yeah. I do
Smart.
think about the Philosopher's Dragonstone and Purified Sword for Infernal Dragon, because that's good.
Yeah.
It's
Well.
you only get 2 chances, but when you get it, they
Potion
hit.
of obliterate you. I mean,
Yeah.
Shadow Sword or whatever it's called for Archibald has not been working out for him. So
No.
Yeah, I don't think it's hit. Has it hit? Maybe once.
it's hit once, and it was great when it hit.
Yeah. It's just it's
And
hard to hit.
saying that, I could have like attacked twice. It's got the inverse problem of True Strike from 5e, where like I could do this, or I could just attack twice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Sorry, I have a film in my mouth. One moment.
All good.
We might be, but you sure aren't.
All right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you guys appear back at Godfrey's house.
Wow. Godfrey's house.
Yeah.
Never left.
The
It's like
snow
we never
is still
left.
falling.
How are the beasts doing? How are Jupiter and Garlic doing?
How does Garlic feel about the insane amount of snow?
He's still not a fan of it. Still is like it's fucking cold. I don't understand. He keeps making igloos because he just digs and then goes under and it's warm somehow. He doesn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But Jupiter is there, and that means he will be okay, surely.
Yes, he is tucked under Jupiter's wing.
And that means he is safe.
He is so safe.
He is so snug as he can be.
Jupiter
given the
dreaming of
circumstances.
the other dragon, the Orpal one.
That one. She had the hot goss.
The dragon that knows. Yes, the beasts are alive and well. You see the
That's
spot
good.
in the snow where Merope's dogs spent the night as well, though it is dog free at the moment.
What was it close by, or were the dogs kind of hanging out in their own area?
No, it was right near the rest of the creatures in like the overhang by the house. The least snowy
Cool.
part of the yard.
Understandable. Hey Sam, there's this thing.
Oh,
A
thing.
I've been looking at the items, and what makes you proficient in bestiary is a bone.
Mm-hmm. So true.
Yeah, and kind of like Octavia has a moment, but she's like, it's kind of too cold out. Maybe She has this thinking now. She has the bestiary book. She's like, do I test it? Did any of the dogs bury something here?
You can look. I'll warn you, the snow's gonna make it difficult.
Yeah. What would be the roll for that?
Probably perception. No, nature. It'd be nature.
She's not good at that. So
Edwin's alright at it, and your boyfriend is good at digging.
that's true, but probably not the best to do it right next to the house. So Octavia considers it, but then she's like, I can find better places to dig.
Oh my god, I was
Yeah.
choking a peanut. I was like,
no.
I had him
No.
one strike. He said your boyfriend. I was like, friend's boyfriend. What is? Oh,
Oh.
shit. Oh
Octavia's
shit. Right.
boyfriend, which is your
Yeah.
character.
Yes,
her boy
it's me.
toy.
Oh shit.
Yeah, her boy toy.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Those are Mallow's words.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay,
They're funny words, so.
they are.
Okay, anyone else? Before it's time to move on. You guys still need to
Move
discuss
on
where you're
time?
going, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think we're picking up our doll, right?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go see Lethair and pick up Ardal.
Okay. You guys gather around the guiding stone, and it teleports you right outside of Luan. Seems to be kind of a rainy day there. Cloudy skies, light drizzle, bitterly cold.
We're so close to the gate though, so let's go to the gate. They'll let us in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at this point, the guards outside, they're just kind of huddling, by the gate. They look up briefly, see that you're not someone obviously here to pillage, and they wave you through. Like, they don't want to bother coming out in the rain, in the cold.
Yeah, mood. Should we head to the church first?
Yeah, we might as well pick up Ardal.
Mm-hmm. Then we can go see Lothair.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way to the church. And the minute you get inside, you hear aloud, "You're back!"
Oh!
And then there's purple blur collides directly with Valente's legs.
No, it collides directly with Valente's chest because he's already kneeled down.
Oh.
Caught him.
Ardal's jumping up and down. He's very happy to see you. It's clear that he missed you tremendously. Little guy. He asks,
Aw.
like, you're here to, where are we going? I missed you.
I missed you too, kid.
Let's go. Where are we going? I want to come.
We're going to a place called Finbar.
Ooh. What's in Finbar?
A big castle and
Ooh.
a lot of people that will be able to keep you safe while we keep traveling.
His face looks a little bit crestfallen again. Like,
I know.
but I thought.
I know. If you could come with us forever, I would take you in a heartbeat. But we're not doing things. It's not safe. But one day we will come back, and for good. We just have to finish our jobs, okay?
How long does that take?
I have no idea.
That means a
Hopefully
long
not
time.
more. Hopefully not more than a year.
A
which is
year?
I'm giving a very big estimate to be safe, so I'm not lying to you.
A year? That's
It
like
shouldn't be even
5
close.
months.
It shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't even be close to a year. It should be much, much shorter, but I don't want to lie to you.
Try to be quick. You gotta hurry.
Of course. Every day away from you is a sad day.
He's gonna hug you again.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Can I bring Squirrely to Bar?"
Yes, you can.
Yes. And he walks off to the little bed that they've given him, and it's clearly he's attempted to make this place his home in the last few days. This is the only bed that's very much unmade and covered in drawings, you could generously refer to them as.
Aw, don't be rude to him. He's a baby.
Don't be rude. He's 6. God,
I've
if I
seen
find
your
some-
old. I've seen
Oh
your
my
DeviantArt.
god!
You fucking. Sorry, I went for the throat on that. I heard some
Yeah,
people
call out
talking about a
police.
child being insulted, and I reflexively went
He's
for the
a
throat.
sad little boy with no money and no paper.
There's some sort of. I think there's some
I
part of me deep down that like.
Yeah,
I think
he
there's
spent
some
it all
part
on
of me
paper.
deep down that wants to be a dad that was just like, I have to kill her for insulting this fictional child. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's so fair. Yeah, his beautiful art is strewn all over the bed. You see smiley faces mostly, and something that looks like a boat on the ocean, but you can't be quite sure. But yes, he grabs his possessions, those being pile of unfolded clothes, Rocky, and Squirrely, and the jewelry that was given to him to protect, which he redistributes it back to its owners. He hands Valente the beads, and he hands Octavia the little hairpiece, and he says, "I kept them very safe."
Yes, you did.
You did wonderful.
He smiles very brightly. He's so proud of himself. He says, let's
Good.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That way you can get back faster.
But we'll also be leaving faster.
He pauses and he says, let's stay.
We do have to go, but yeah. We'll try and stay for a little bit, okay? Take our time.
Okay. At least the whole day?
Val looks to Octavia just to make sure that that's the plan, because it doesn't.
I would
She's
say,
like-
what's currently the time?
It's, you guys spent a hot minute at the library, so it's probably, like, late morning.
Okay, then I would say, I think we can stay here until sunset. We want to go check on Lothair, and maybe we'll also swing by Arsens.
And so Val nods and says, yes, at least the whole day.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want uppies?
Yes.
Uppies.
Uppy.
Yeah, she's done uppies.
He's up there.
Yeah,
Nice.
Squirrely's on your head.
that's
Hell
fine.
yeah. Octavia looks to if any of the priests notice them coming back.
Yeah, one of the cleric lady that you originally talked to regarding Ardal looks at you and she kind of looks relieved, like, oh, thank God they didn't just leave him in there. And she, like, kind of waves at you, like, all right, well, enjoy.
Octavia waves is like, we will. Also, is Lothair in, or is she still taking a break?
I think she's taking a break for the foreseeable future. You'd have to stop by her house.
Okay. Octavia looks again worried because she doesn't know why.
Yeah.
Valente knows. No one else knows.
Oh yeah, no one else knows.
No one else knows about the afflicted child upstairs.
Yeah. Val looks relieved, and says, all right, thanks.
Yep.
To Lothair's house, I suppose.
Lothairs.
Mhm.
Alright. Yeah, you make your
Sure.
way over there. It's much the same as it was last time. The lawn remains slightly overgrown, but the grass has pretty much died at this point.
Oh no.
Winter is here.
It's winter.
It's winter.
It's winter.
The windows are frosty, and everything's kind
No,
of
I know,
slick
just-
with rain.
Oof.
I just had a thought.
Not
Don't
a very
worry about
inviting
it.
environment.
Well, Octavia unlatches the gate and goes up to knock on the door.
Okay. After a few seconds, the door cracks open a little bit, only to be thrown open as Lothair says, "You're all back!"
Yeah!
She
we're
hugs you.
back. Oh, Octavia hugs her too. Almost lifts her up and does a little spin if she's not gonna get rained on if she doesn't.
Yeah, no, Lothair will let that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure where you'd gone.
All over the place, really. We'll fill you in.
Yes, come in. It's raining. Tell me everything.
Sure. Okay. I think Octavia just starts talking about it as soon as they start entering in, expecting everyone to follow.
Okay, you come in the house and you see it's in even worse of a state than it was before. It's completely a mess. Lothair does not apologize for it or even mention it.
No, and Octavia notices this and decides not to mention it quite yet, but explains what's been happening over the past 6 days. She doesn't go into too many details oh, Edwin has holy blood now. It's more in the sense of we visited a shrine, we went and saw some stuff, we learned something about the shrine. It's very interesting. We helped with a infestation issue in Zed's tower. Here is Reginald. He's our new
She loves
pet.
Reginald.
Wait, what?
She holds the Reginald jar. She loves that guy.
Excellent.
Plink, plink.
Does Ardal like him too?
Oh, yeah,
my
Ardal
God,
hasn't
Ardal
met him.
hasn't seen Reginald yet.
Yeah, he hasn't. Octavia's oh yeah, Ardal, you haven't met Reginald yet. Here you go. His name is Reginald
A
Spatasha Nahir.
fish.
He's not a fish. He's a spud.
He's a fish.
He's a spud.
Ardal shakes the jar a little bit, and Reginald
Yeah.
beeps wildly as he
No.
blinks against the
Please
sides.
be very please. Hey, Ardal.
Ah,
If you were in a big jar and someone shook you around, would that make you feel very good or would that make you very dizzy?
he thinks for a minute and say, boats make my tummy hurt.
Yeah, you're kind of doing that to Reginald if you shake him around, so please be gentle.
He gasps and then puts the jar on the ground where Reginald sits belly up on the bottom of the jar,
Oh, no.
meeping quietly.
Yeah.
Okay, he's still weeping. Octavia picks up the jar. Like, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll feed you some more gold to make up for it. Okay, let me just sit you down.
Do you understand for next time you hold Reginald's jar that you can't shake him around?
I won't, I promise. I'm sorry, Reginald.
I'm sure he knows.
Octavia's like, don't worry, he'll feel better in 1 second. And Octavia sets him on the table and also looks to Lothair. Is like, oh yeah, if we feed him gold, he gives boons or not boons.
Boons?
Example. She takes out a gold coin. I'm gonna detract another gold coin.
Okay. Ardal's gonna get
assuming-
real close next to you and stare right down the barrel
Yeah.
of the jar.
I think Octavia's like, keep in mind, I only fed him a few hours ago, so it may not do anything. See? And Octavia puts the coin in his enclosure.
Reginald lays there limply for a second, and then he's completely back to normal, munching happily on the coin.
Good for him.
You do not get any buffs or debuffs from this.
Okay, Octavia waits. Okay, yeah, I fed him too soon after this. That's okay. He's better now. See, he's fine.
Ardal continues sitting next to him, and he looks into the jar and says, can I pet him?
Ardal, here's the thing. If we open the jar, he would probably be let loose and cause problems.
Ardal frowns. He says, aw, he looks soft.
I know, honey.
He sits there, just kind of slouching a little bit, like, oh, first you fucked up the creature, and then I can't even pet it about it.
He's
You
got
know
little
what I
hands. He
think?
could probably reach his little hand in there and pet it.
Do not trust his little hand near Reginald,
know.
though.
Reginald's gonna like fucking bite his finger.
Aw.
And he's gonna say, I would say, it's like, hey, Ardal.
Yeah?
What if you drew not a self-portrait, but a portrait of Reginald? I'm sure he'd like that.
You're right. And then he goes to his little stack of objects that he calls his own, pulls out one of the already drawn on pieces of paper and flips it over, and with a yellow pencil,
Yes.
begins to draw his masterpiece.
Yeah.
Excellent. As he's doing that, Octavia explains a little bit. It also explains the current relative situation with Klaus and us going to do another job for him.
Lothair nods along, and she says, oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you've got some trusted people on your side now. The King of Finbar, wow, that's pretty important stuff, huh?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, but I mean,
What kind of
Between-
stuff does he want you to do?
infiltrate Valhalla.
She gasps. What could he possibly want you to do there?
Well, he hasn't explained the full thing, but we did originally make a deal with him for him to get us to Darna.
Oh, I see. Well, it's pretty dangerous there, or so I've always been told, so just make sure you're prepared, please.
We will. We'll try to be as prepared as we can be. And hey, you know us. We're pretty durable.
She sighs in a world-weary way.
Yeah. I think though, as they're talking, if I don't want Ardle to overhear, but she's like, if anything happens, you might get a letter. Ardle's gonna be coming with us. We got permission from the king to let him stay in the kingdom while we do this job, but if something is sent to you before we get back, just know you can respond to it however you wish.
She looks a bit concerned, but she nods. She says, I see. Well, I hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope so too. Well, and she looks back at Ardle drawing. She's like,
He's almost done.
yeah. And she says before he finishes, like, I don't want him to just think we left him.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess I'd be happy to help out in any way that I can.
Mm-hmm. And Octavia leans forward and, like, gives her a sign of, like, thanks.
She smiles and she kind of gives you a little bit of a side hug.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to see Ardle's drawing?
Of course.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah! This is a great artist!
He's beautiful! He has a beautiful artistry, just like you, Sam.
It's dunking on Sam's art skills night, apparently.
No, I'm not dunking on it! Look at this little guy!
Yeah.
He draws.
It's
he
like
draws
if there's-
gold coins.
Yeah, if anyone could draw a spud to perfection, it's Sam. Oh my god, Octavia looks overjoyed, and she's like, "Oh, you should bring it to the jar for him to see."
Ardle brings the drawing to the jar and says, "Can I put it inside?"
Yeah.
He attempts to unscrew the jar and it's not strong enough.
Octavia does it for him.
He slips the paper in, hesitating slightly as if like, oh, now's my chance to pet.
No.
But he does not do so.
Yeah, because Octavia's looking at him like, don't do it.
The drawing falls onto Reginald's head, who just sits there for a moment underneath, blinking quietly before he begins to chew at the edges.
I think that means he likes it.
Yay! I'll do
Octavia.
another one.
Oh, that'll be perfect. Octavia firmly screws the jar back on, though.
Okay. He's gonna go back to drawing on the table.
Great.
Alright, anything anyone else wants to do?
I think Edwin would like to give Lethair her staff back.
Sure, yeah, she'll take it. She asks, like, was it useful?
Yeah, definitely. I found another one soon after we left, so I didn't want to keep this one from you for too long.
Oh, well, I'm glad you managed to find a good one for yourself. I'll be sure to put this one back to good use.
Is she like okay?
What?
Yeah, like insight. Can we do some insight in this house?
Yeah, go ahead. You can
Does
insight.
everyone want to roll?
I'm trying. 14.
Okay.
14.
Holy shit.
She's hiding something, and she looks unwell.
Non-natural 20. Let's go.
Nice.
She's
Octavia
hiding
got-
something in the house.
Octavia got 17.
17? Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with Lethair.
But
Edwin
Archibald
kind of
got-
looks at everyone else in the room like, that's just me. Am I picking up
Octa-
weird vibes?
Valente is pretending that he does not know exactly what is wrong right now.
Uh-huh.
Archibald has a look on his face. the same look he gets whenever he clearly knows something is hidden somewhere here.
Can
Not
I insight check
different.
Valente?
Go for it.
Yeah, let me do a deception check, I guess.
Good fucking luck, I just rolled an 18.
I rolled a natural 20.
And you incited Valente?
Yeah, I incited Valente.
hey, for what it's worth, Dwyer, Octavia did not.
Wow. I
Because
can't
she
believe you guys
wouldn't think Valente would keep this from her.
I can't believe you guys that they would assume Valente would lie about anything.
Archibald assumes
It's
that
more like-
everyone would lie.
Yeah,
and
she
we're
rolled
just
a
kind of
15.
like looks around the room and sees Valente like trying to act like she doesn't know what's
Yeah.
going.
Don't
Val
be
got a
suspicious.
15.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
All right, Val. What are they?
Edwin
what
is
are
just
they...
kind of Edwin just kind of pauses and is like, "What's going on?"
Lothair looks at you in half feigned surprise. She says, "What's
Yeah.
going on with what?"
I mean, you don't look like you're okay. It doesn't seem like things are okay.
Oh, well, I told you, I'm just a little bit stressed out. Nothing I can't handle.
Edwin looks over directly at Valente.
Val is not gonna say anything.
Yeah, all right.
Octavia looks at Lothair, then Edwin, then Valente is like, wait, what?
Can I try to like persuade Lothair to tell us?
You can make checks on Lothair.
Yeah.
Archibald is looking at her with like the soul piercing sort of look, like a I know you're hiding something in
Yeah.
here.
Edwin
In
is
the
not
meantime, do you want to see
first.
Arnold's second drawing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
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 Hi.
Okay, I don't know why. It says the stream
Yeah,
is
it says the
disconnected for me.
stream is I assumed it was the hotel Wi-Fi, but
No.
Oh,
yeah,
no, it's the stream.
Oh!
He's got an Adamothia.
He's got Amalthea, you're right. Alright.
Yeah.
You bring that up, and he immediately goes to work adding Amalthea.
Edwin
So
says to
orange.
Lothair, you can tell us if something's wrong. We're not gonna. We just want to help. We care about you.
Nothing's wrong. I promise. I would tell you
Wait,
guys.
hold
Of
on.
course I would.
Let me roll persuasion. 16. Just to get
16.
tell us, yeah.
She falters a little bit and she says, I just have a lot on my plate at the moment.
Can we help with any of it?
She's gonna look
I'm
over
very
at Edwin.
impressed with his letters.
She looks over at Edwin. She says, "You're a healer, right?"
Yeah, I've been
There.
to.
Lothair looks at Valente.
Archibald. At that question, Archibald looks over around the whole room in a way that's like, in a way, his eyes hang on Godfried and Edwin slightly longer than everyone else.
Val
You know.
sighs heavily and says, "Yeah, I think he can help."
Lothair looks back at Edwin and she says, "Could you come with me upstairs for a moment?"
Of course. Do you want anyone else
No.
to come?
No,
Okay.
that's all right.
All right.
And then she leads you upstairs to the locked door. Is anyone attempting to pursue?
No, but Archibald walks over next to Valente.
Val glares at him.
Archibald walks up next to her, facing over the other direction, and just very quietly sort of whispers in his ear, What does she have up there?
None of your business.
Octavia
I
doesn't
see.
say anything. She just starts quietly going to clean stuff up.
You
I
can
see.
roll against Valente through like persuasion, and I'll roll
Mhm.
against you in intimidation or something.
Yeah.
Valente is not going to tell you without some sort of mechanical function.
I don't think I need to ask. Archibald doesn't really think he needs to ask. He knows.
All right. Well, Edwin,
I
you
get the Archibald's like, I think I get the idea. And just turns around and doesn't particularly go anywhere, just kind of looks for something to do around,
Val is going to focus on Arnold and his lovely picture.
what does Valente think of Ardle's art?
Well, she rolled a nat 1 on emotional stability. So I think
Oh.
it honestly makes her sniffle a little bit. And she goes, It's really good.
Ardle responds by adding more white parts to Valente's hair, thriving off of the positive criticism.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you're done with it, do you think I could have it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. And I think Val's going to rub at his eyes at the realization that he does have the family he always dreamed of having right now.
Oh. Ardle hands you the paper. And says, "You have to keep it. I kept your thing safe. You have
Of
to
course.
keep my thing safe."
Am I allowed to fold it?
Hmm.
I want to tuck it inside my my clothes, so it's right next to my heart.
Okay.
And then he folds it up into like fours, and he tucks it into his chest pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, kid.
Ardle gives you another little hug. He's satisfied just watching Reginald continue to eat his other drawing.
Good.
He looked a little sleepy.
Because obviously that means that it's been accepted.
Yes, obviously. You have to eat the art if you like the art.
Exactly.
So eat up, Valente. No. Okay. Well, as far as what the NPCs on the downstairs are doing, Amalthea's kind of been standing next to Ardle this whole time, like giving him pointers on how she should look. Obviously, she ended up as a stick figure with scraggly hair, but she tried to get him to include the finer aspects of her visage, her fine armor, her jewelry and such. But Ardle's skills are only so good. She's trying to teach him something that doesn't involve pushing him into a lake. Gare's kind of on the other side of Valente. Gare's insight check on this whole situation was rather good. He is not going to get involved though, because Valente is uncomfortable talking about it clearly, and he's not gonna push it. So he's just gonna sit next to Valente, kind of like rub Valente's arm a little bit, like, "Oh, I'm here," a little supportive gesture. But he's not gonna say anything. Godfrey is hovering by the end of the stairs, like the upstairs, but he's not going anywhere. He's just hovering and kind of like looking up at the stairs. Which that brings us to Edwin.
Yeah.
Lethair opens the door to the room, and it's rather dark in here. The shades are drawn, but you do hear like soft coughing noises.
Oh, there's very obviously someone else in this room. Okay.
Yes, very obviously.
Can I try to perceive the someone else?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, that's a 1.
1.
natural.
You actually you don't hear any. No. You hear coughing, but you can't really tell where it's coming from, or
Mhm.
who's doing it. Anything about the person that's doing it. You just know that there is someone else in this room.
All right. Edwin just looks to Lethair like, do you want to explain?
She will after I blow my nose. Hold on.
Yeah.
Lethair sort of prods you into the room and then closes it behind both of you. And then she walks over to the window and opens it just a sliver. You can see that this room is kind of not pressed up against another house, but it's very close to another house's window.
Mhm.
So close that if someone really wanted to and the window was open, they could probably see inside. So she's clearly keeping this closed for a reason. She's being very secretive.
Yeah.
And when she does open the window just a bit, just enough to let the gray, sad outside light in, you see that there is a small person in the bed. And she gestures to this small person and she says, her name is Yuval.
Is she? This is me asking. Is she like visibly awake?
Uh,
Some kind of way?
do you want to make a medicine check?
Yeah, sure. What could go wrong? Oh no. I might need to do another one of these later. 9.
9. You're
9.
not sure. One of her eyes is open, but it's very like glazed over. She doesn't seem to be reacting to anything in the room.
Uh-oh.
She's definitely breathing though.
Edwin looks to Lethair again, who is a healer and would probably know what's wrong already, and asks, you already have an idea of what's going on, or
Lothair sniffles a little bit. She says, I know what's going on.
uh, could you tell me?
Get rid of this drawing. After a brief minute, Lothair's kind of like patting down the very like soaked bangs of this small child. She
Mhm.
says, she's got the scourge.
Uh, how's she doing?
Lothair just starts crying at that point.
Oh, Edwin will like try to like give her kind of a hug, but like not too long, because obviously she cares a lot about this child, and he should probably take a look at the child.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make another medicine check?
Sure,
Maybe
what
roll.
exactly are you looking for here?
Like the like general signs that Godfried has pointed out of things being unsalvageable, like mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 13.
13. You pull back the blanket a little bit. She's kind of tucked in up to her chin.
Mhm.
But you pull back the blanket and you notice a couple things. A, she's very, very warm. She's got a very high
Yeah.
fever. There's a lot of like not as in she's vomited recently, but there's like blood like in her nose holes you can see like that hasn't
Mhm.
completely been cleaned up. There's like a little bit of blood like crusted on the corner of her mouth.
Yeah.
And when you open her mouth, kind of like pull back her gums a little bit, you don't see anything discolored.
Okay.
But when you start investigating further, you see she's got like a little nightgown on, and it's clearly one of Lothair's. It's way too big for
Mhm.
her. But
Oh.
it's she's scrunched up into it.
Mhm.
And you can see that her whole body is just like not covered in scales like you are, but like the step
Mhm.
before that. Like there's scales
Yeah.
building up potential.
Mhm. Edwin Edwin sees all of this, and I don't know if Lothair is watching him, but he probably seems relieved to find that her mouth is not gray or any other.
Yeah, she's paying attention. She's looking at your reactions to everything.
Yeah. And Edwin says, well, I do know maybe one medicine, but I only know the one thing that would help, and I don't know if it would work in this situation. I'm not entirely used to dealing with this.
you know how to help at all?
Maybe at least a little.
Lothair sobs again and kind of like leans against you, like hugging you, but like in a limp sort of fish way.
Yeah.
And she just profusely thanks you, like for
Oh.
literally anything that you could do.
Um, Edwin does have to ask, because he says, I I learned all of this from Godfried, and he might have a better idea, but if you don't want to ask him, that's also okay.
I I'd rather you help me.
All right,
You can help, can't you?
I think so. It's just, especially when it's this bad, I don't want to take any chances, when it comes to someone's life.
Uh, that's gonna be some sort of check to make like
Okay.
convince her of anything.
I'm trying persuasion. If that works.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can persuade her.
Okay. 23.
Holy shit.
Persuasion is off of skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot
Edwin has a sword in his back pocket.
the sort of I'm good at persuading you to do things.
Yeah.
She looks at you for a second and she almost looks defeated. And then she says, "Does can he really help more than you can?"
I don't know if he has any other ideas, but I don't want to promise I'm doing everything to help when I could be asking for his help too.
Is he gonna hurt her?
No, I won't let him. I doubt he would want to anyway, but
She kind of like lowers her head a little bit and she says, "All right. I'll he can he can come look. Only if you're here
all right.
though."
I will be, I promise. Um Edwin will go back outside and kind of just Gottfried's still at the base of the stairs, right?
Yeah, Godfrey's like he's got one foot on the stairs. He rolled very
Yeah.
high insight check. He is so suspicious.
Yeah, Edwin just kind of like gestures for him to come up, but he like shuts the door to the room behind him so he can like stop Godfried before he gets in there.
Okay, yeah, Godfrey like kind of not he doesn't run up the stairs, but
Yeah.
he's not
He's
taking his time.
hurrying. Yeah. Edwin stops him before they go in and says, she she wanted me to promise that no one would get hurt.
Godfrey gives you a look and he says,
Yeah.
"Why would that even be something that needs to be talked about? What's happening in there?"
Well, you can see, but I'm just warning you that well, I don't know. I'm not really sure what she's worried about, but there's someone to take care of, you know?
Godfrey gives you an extremely suspicious look, before kind of attempting to push past you.
Yeah, he can go inside. Evan will follow him.
Okay, yeah, he goes inside, and immediately he like stops in the doorway, and
Mhm.
Lothair looks up at him, and there's a very tense moment where they're just kind of staring at each other, um,
Mhm.
and then the little kid in the bed starts coughing again.
Yeah. Edwin is quick to say like to tell Godfrey the stuff that he noticed from his medicine check at least. Like mouth is okay, some scales almost kind of thing, etc.
Mm-hmm. Godfried slowly makes his way over to the bed. He kind of makes the same checks as you. He's looking a little
Yeah.
out of it. But he
Yeah.
makes similar checks that you did. And he doesn't seem to immediately reach any other conclusions as you. He sees the same
Mhm.
things you do. He rolled high on his medicine check.
Yeah, wisdom man.
Wisdom man. But after just like kind of standing over this kid for a couple seconds, He turns to Lothair and he says, How could you be doing this right now? How could you possibly think this is a good idea? To which Lothair just kind of, she stands her ground, but she doesn't say anything. She's holding her staff.
Mm-hmm.
And then Godfrey looks to Edwin and he says, "We need to move this child out of this house immediately
Why?
because she's very dangerous."
Well, can't we help?
He cuts himself off from saying something, and he kind of like gives you a look as if to say that should probably be discussed not in front of Lothair.
All right. Well, Edwin will push the door open and step outside and wait for Godfrey.
Okay, Godfrey's gonna hesitantly follow. It's almost like
Yeah.
he really does not want to leave the situation unattended for even like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But he follows you outside and he turns to Edwin and says, "Have you known about this?
No.
Has anyone known about this?"
Well, I don't know.
That's a lie.
Yeah.
See, Edwin knows that Valente knew something, but he doesn't know what Valente knew.
Sorry, I had myself muted for that. Ooh.
Drama. But Godfrey gestures back to the room and he says, "Someone like that in that condition should not be anywhere near a populated city."
Well, it doesn't look any worse than what I have.
Well, yes, but you have it under control. You can help yourself. That's a child.
Yeah, but can't we help the child?
I don't think we should waste our resources on something like that.
Well, maybe it's not our resources. Maybe it's Lothair's resources. She seems to care.
Edwin, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but we're operating on a very slim budget of time right now, and the more people that we stop to help along the way, the less time we have to figure this out between each other. So maybe we should just make sure that this house doesn't crumble to the ground in the next couple of weeks, and then see what happens from there.
Well, can't we at least try?
I really don't want to be responsible for people dying in this city anymore.
Okay, but can we at least try some kind of medicine, and maybe if it works, Lothair can do whatever she needs to help the kid, but and then if it doesn't, then we know there's not anything to do, but we can't just leave.
I'm not suggesting we leave. I'm suggesting that child leaves.
Well, yeah, but do you think Lothair is gonna want us here if we tell her to abandon that kid?
Gottfried looks like he's gonna say something, but he does not.
I want to know what he's gonna say,
Do
but
you
I
want to
don't
make
know.
an insight check?
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. No, it's like 5.
5.
Not a clue.
He definitely looks like he was gonna say something less than peachy, but he does
Yeah.
not vocalize it.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to convince him to be okay with leaving this kid here.
Okay. Can I persuade him?
Yeah.
Does all the stuff I've already been saying count enough for a persuasion check? Because
Yes,
pretty
it
much
does.
Edwin
And he
would
is,
have to say.
of course, going to be counter rolling. Don't say your roll until I
Yeah.
pull up his sheet.
Mm-hmm. What's
Okay.
he count? I'm just
He's
wondering.
also trying to persuade you
Okay.
that this child is inherently dangerous to have inside of city walls, and that it should
Yeah.
be removed by whatever means necessary.
What should I tell you what I rolled now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, 15.
He got a 20.
Oh. Uh, man.
So he kind of like holds Edwin by the shoulder, and he says, he gets like kind of close to Edwin's ear and he says, "Trust me, I have seen this exact scenario before, much closer than I ever would like to again. This situation it can't be allowed to continue."
Edwin looks kind of defeated, but he still is like, was it your sister?
Godfrey's gonna make a deeply disturbed face at that. But he's gonna give like the littlest nod. Says it's not a pretty thing to witness, and I'm sure that if it were to happen, Lothair seems like a nice person, but I don't honestly think that she would survive something like that.
I know.
The
Do you-
girl has to go.
Do you think well, I can't think of any place there Lothair could take her.
I was being vague when I suggested that the child should be taken somewhere. I more meant
I know what you meant, but I know Lothair doesn't want anything to happen to her, and the least we could do for Lothair is find her somewhere to, I don't know, be with the kid.
do you
Rand, you're so
suggest
right. Thank
anything?
you.
Do you have any place to
All right.
suggest?
um. Well, can I borrow that, Rand?
Yes, please.
Uh,
This is why I'm screaming in the chat.
I know. I think Edwin probably is thinking of like places where at least there's already beasts and Lothair could go privately, and Braggy Tower does fit both of those. So he would at least suggest that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Godfrey's gonna think on that for a second. He says, and you would want Lothair to go with her? Or just the child?
Well, I don't know if I would want that, but I don't think she wants to give up yet.
Why don't you go ask her?
Yeah, I'll try.
Okay. He's gonna let you go. I mean, he's gonna come. He's
Mhm.
gonna follow you.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna make sure I Edwin can't wimp out.
No pussying out.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Edwin goes back in their room looking very fucking sad.
Lothair looks at you. She's like sitting on the bed next to the kid. She's got like one of the girl's hands in her hands on her lap.
Mm-hmm.
And she looks up at you, kind of like hopeful. And she says, "Is there anything that can be done? Did you figure something out?"
Uh. Well, I can definitely still tell you about the medicine and stuff, but I think we were a little worried that in case anything bad happened, maybe it would be a good idea to take her somewhere else, like Braggy Tower, maybe.
Huggy Tower. Oh, well, I suppose I did set up a comfortable little place there. Um,
Yeah, and no one else really goes there, right?
no one. Well, there's that white beast there and everything, so nobody really
Yeah.
comes around. Um, And I would be going with her, correct?
Yeah. I can tell you what I know about medicine stuff. I don't know if we have a lot of herbs to spare. But I'm sure there's some in town we could pick up.
Herbs. And you can make medicine from those, right?
Yeah.
She pats the little girl's hair again. She says, whatever needs to happen, I'll work with you. Just tell me what I need to do.
All right. Well, at least we have the guiding stone, so we could probably take you right to Braggy Tower, and you don't have to worry too much about moving her.
That would be appreciated.
Um, maybe if you wanted to pack anything up.
Oh, yeah. I'll pack some bags for both of us.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you think we'll need to stay there?
I don't know.
I see.
I'm obviously I'm not an expert. I have to imagine if she's going to if the medicine's going to work and all that, you'd probably know sooner rather than later.
I see. All right. Well, I'll pack a warp staff too then, just so I can come and go a little
Mm-hmm.
easier.
All right, and promise you'll take care of yourself too.
I'm doing my best.
I know. We worry about you too.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys about this sooner. It's been going on much longer than is probably necessary.
Yeah, I wish we could have helped more too.
Well, you're helping now. That's what really matters, right?
Yeah. Um if you've got any herbs, I could go make the medicine and all that.
There's some in the kitchen cupboard downstairs. Should be at least a few.
All right. Just let us know when you're ready to go, and do you mind if we tell other people with us, or we don't have to tell anyone.
Lothair sighs and she says, "No, I should have told you all in the first place. Just maybe don't tell anyone outside of your group.
Yeah,
Certainly not
definitely.
the city guard or anything."
I wouldn't dare.
Thanks, Edwin. I appreciate it. You're very nice.
Edwin will give Lothair a hug.
Lothair accepts the hug. And over your
Yeah.
shoulder, she's insight checking Godfried. Una memento. Where's your sheet? Girl, where are you? Nat 20, baby.
Oh god.
You can sense that over she like tenses a little bit as she puts, her arms around you. She tenses a little bit. And as you separate, and maybe you glance behind, you see that her and Godfried are making extremely tense eye contact before Godfried goes back into the hall and down the stairs.
All right. Well, Edwin will leave her to it.
Okay.
Oh, one sec.
Yeah, Godfrey doesn't go all the way down the stairs. He's hanging out like at the top of the stairs, looking extremely disgruntled. He's fucking angry. Oh, everyone left. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.
Buddy.
Oh,
No,
okay,
I'm
yeah,
here.
dinner moment. Okay, we vibe.
I just muted because I knew that I was going to accidentally make noises into the mic. It's like
I muted because I had to move, and also my roommate was in the kitchen, so.
Clank.
Clank.
Clank, 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 clank. How's everybody doing?
Well, I'm assuming Octavia is purposefully all throughout that just cleaning, straightening up, not looking at anyone.
I've actually got some Archtavia ideas for this
Okay,
gap
yeah,
if
we'll
we're
do
doing that.
Archtavia.
Or...
Sure.
All right.
A little
I
break
mean, at
from the
some
agonies.
point into people fucking around downstairs by time, I figure Archibald would walk over and put a hand on Octavia's shoulder.
I think Octavia tenses for a moment, then looks up and sees it's Archibald and kind of relaxes her raised shackles. Hey.
Hi. You okay?
No, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
What's with that tone?
No, it's... I was just thinking, it's kind of... Well, everything's kind of been awful, sort of non-stop, every other day for a few weeks now.
So what's one more thing?
No, the opposite, actually. I'm sort of feeling... Yeah.
How do you feel?
I mean... I wouldn't call the various situations great, but this has been my life for, I think, a much longer time than everyone else. This is not the worst for me. Not remotely. Hence why I was worrying about you.
You think Valente knew what was happening?
Uh, uh, he doesn't say anything out loud, but gives a yeah, kind of nod.
Fucking hypocrite.
I'm still not sure what's happening up there, but I have a, I think, good idea. Given the two people that have gone upstairs.
Octavia has a moment where she's like, well, yeah, they're healers, and then stops, looks at Archibald, and then is like, there's someone up there.
Didn't she write to you about people coming through the town?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. If I had to guess, again, I don't know shit.
Of course Lothair would do that. Of course. And judging about how anyone who comes in afflicted, I don't blame her for hiding someone. But also, it's just a lot, and I'm sure it's a lot for everyone else. So, I'm not going to be a bitch about it, because that's not going to solve anything.
Yeah.
But
I'm sorry, I came over here to
no,
check in, and I feel like
no, Archibald, you're not doing anything bad. I appreciate it. I'm just... Octavia looks like so depressed. It's like thinking like the one plate It's like, actually, do you want to do an insight check on it?
Oh god, yeah, sure.
Sure. Let's make it festive.
What is a relationship if not a series of insight checks? 13.
You get the feeling like, yeah, she's pretty sad by this. She's also angry, but you're not quite sure where exactly the anger is coming from. It's just like this settled position of you've seen Octavia angry before, and this is the first time you've seen her do it, and she's trying not to just blurt it out or let it out, which is a little bit odd.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish meeting me would have been better. Or meeting us would have made your life a bit better than this.
What, me?
Yeah, I mean, you've put up with a lot of shit. Seems like it would be nice for you to get a break.
Oh, you guys are possibly the best thing that's ever happened to me.
What?
You have not made my life worse in any way. Well, Godfrey, so he grins a little bit while saying that, but Godfrey give or take. But no, I'm kidding.
Octavia looks genuinely touched by that. Oh.
No. Yeah, no, don't ever worry about making my life worse somehow.
Okay. And the dog.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do you this is given this conversation, I came over here actually with intention, but this is weird because topic changed a little bit, but screw it, I guess. So do you want to do something while we're at the beach? Cause we're going to the beach or something. Remember that?
Yeah, we are going to the beach. Honestly, all I was thinking is I have time to write letters to people in case we don't come back, which is kind of morbid to think about at the beach, but it's just honestly, I just want to swim, maybe teach Ardle to swim, hang out. We're gonna have a fucking royal beach house, so we can do probably whatever we want.
Yeah. Because I mean, it sort of occurred to me. The books thing earlier today, by the way. Hey, thank you.
Sure.
But also I don't know. I was thinking about ancestry crap and getting all caught up in not even stuff I cared about, but stuff that the people I grew up with cared about, and ideas about what they. I don't know. At some point, it just sort of occurred to me today that since we, you know, sort of got together, I don't think we've actually had time for anything, just the two of us. Little bits, but it hasn't been Val and Gare have done things. Somehow last night in a dream, even Trikey met. Whoa, Trikey, fuck you.
You did the
Edwin,
fourth wall.
Edwin, yeah, I looked at the little picture of Edwin next to the word Trikey, and my brain was like, a
Yeah.
complete time.
Trikey is also a little guy.
Yeah, I've made it
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah. Where was it? Yeah. And somehow even Edwin managed to have that nice little time out in a dream. And I don't know, in the library earlier today, I was just sort of not getting anywhere and was like, oh, God. Zaga's tits, I don't know. I actually,
Archibald,
yeah.
are you asking me out on a date?
I guess, yeah. Yes.
I would love to go on a date with you.
He nods and sort of like smiles and sort of sits there like I'm happy. What the fuck do I do now? What's the next step?
Octavia is like, she leans in and kisses his cheek and is like, maybe what we see, what's around the beach house, we can think about plans yet there, but maybe just starting, go for a walk.
Yeah. Time to ourselves without thinking about anything else.
Yeah. That sounds really nice.
I'll let you push me in the ocean if you want.
That's love.
It's pretty, the ocean's pretty deep. You know how to swim?
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to swim.
I'm just checking. I mean, the other
He's
thing
like-
that I pushed you in was not as deep as the
There's
ocean.
he has like the briefest flash of indignance, but like it lasts for like a millisecond, and then he just starts like, what the? It's like, this is why we need to go do something together. Like, holy shit, can you swim?
I'm sorry. It's like I pushed you in before not thinking about it. I feel like it's common courtesy now that we're dating. I should ask. I don't know. I don't know.
So polite.
Octavia now is blushing, kind of embarrassed. I was like, I had to check. We can
And
push
you-
each other
and you-
into the ocean. We
You can
do-
swim. You can swim too, right? Like this is.
Yes, I can swim. I can swim.
Yeah.
That's why I was gonna teach Ardle to swim, because Amalthea was just gonna push him in.
Oh yeah.
See?
Oh yeah. I guess it would be hard for you to teach with that.
I'm not gonna try and teach something I don't know.
I tried to teach Gare shit. Look how that went.
Well, he does trust you. Maybe that's
Oh,
better
yeah.
for him.
I don't know how I managed to teach. I don't know how I managed to like reassure him about anything at all, but I did, and I'll take it.
That's sometimes what you have to do. Don't question it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Confidence.
All right. While you guys are being nice and cute by the sink.
He's going to kiss her.
Oh.
Oh!
Please continue. That you started talking the second before. Please continue. You can
Well, I
cut.
was
You can
gonna
cut
say
on
while
that.
you guys are being nice and cute by the sink and having a little makeout. Edwin, Godfrey's waiting
Yeah.
for you at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, he's mad.
He's pissed.
Yeah. What does he have to say?
He just motions to the downstairs as if to say, "Okay, you go."
Yeah. Edwin will go. He'll go try to find the herbs that Lothair told him where they are.
She did mention they're in the kitchen in a cabinet.
Yeah. Sorry. Is that where
Octavia and
Archibald and Octavia?
Archibald
Yeah, that's
kissing
where they're
in the
making out.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping something like this would happen when I started this
No.
sequence. I'm happy it did.
Yeah. So
And I'm happy it's Edwin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edwin goes in seeing
Yeah.
Tavia and Archibald kissing.
Yeah, Edwin walks in looking like death and sees them and just like turns away to go look through the cabinet.
Or directly in front of the cabinet he needs to get into.
Oh god.
Oh god, have they noticed?
Who?
Edwin is not being quiet about opening drawers and cabinets and things.
Okay, Octavia immediately goes like, Edwin!
Yeah, it's fine.
What are you looking for?
The herbs.
Okay, herbs. Yes, herbs. Let me help. And Octavia's like bright red and immediately also opening cabinets.
Alright, yeah, you find them pretty much immediately. They're in a little, like, baggy labeled herbs. You find 10 of them.
Cool. Octavia quickly hands them to Edwin.
Edwin will take all of them because he assumes Lethair is going to. Well, no, because she said she would come back.
Just
Well,
take them all. Just
yeah,
right now.
Edwin will take all of them, and he will probably take them back upstairs so he can show Lethair what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Lethair watches as you, I assume, are crafting the medicine.
Yeah.
Okay. She asks you questions as you do it. Like, you know, how do I use it? Like, what do you do
Yeah.
with it? I
Yeah.
assume you're explaining this to her.
Yeah, Edwin probably takes notes on everything Godfrey tells him, like, how are you gonna keep in your head all the dosages and things like that?
Yeah. Okay.
He will get his notes and write down notes for Lethair and stuff.
Okay. She's happy to take those. She thanks you profusely once you are finished with the medicine. And she starts applying it immediately. She says, "Well, there's no time to waste. Um, I should see if this works, right?"
Yeah.
And she gets to work, kind of rolling up the kid's sleeves, putting some of the salve on her arm. It does seem to get a little bit less like inflamed, much like it's having the same reaction on her as it does on you.
Yeah.
Which means it's working. And once she's done doing pretty much all the little exposed patches of scales, she puts aside like the half-empty jar, and she says, "Well, I'm gonna pack. Did you
All right.
tell anyone?
What?
Did you tell anyone?"
No, yeah, but I can do that now.
It's probably better than to have it be a surprise. I don't want to scare anyone,
Yeah.
especially if
Can I-
Ardell's here.
Yeah, can I ask one thing from you though?
Sure.
You if she doesn't seem to be getting better, you have to promise you'll take care of yourself, all right? Because it's not. I'm sure you know what happens.
I know.
Okay,
I don't want to leave her alone, though.
I know. I wouldn't either. Just make sure you stay safe too.
I'll try my best.
I know. Well, Edwin will leave to tell everyone then, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Gottfried follows you down the stairs.
Yeah. Does he have anything to say about this?
He looks disturbed, but other than that,
Can I like insight that?
sure, yeah.
13.
13. He looks kind of like he's maybe getting a little bit lost in old memories. He seems very concerned.
Mm-hmm.
This is clearly a bad situation.
Yeah.
Where there's no real good answer.
Mm-hmm. Well, Edwin will go downstairs and sort of. I mean, I assume everyone's kind of in the same room.
Yeah, except for the two that are making out.
They're
Yeah.
not making out anymore. After Edward came in, they're not
Chasing
making out
them out.
anymore.
Yeah.
Octavia moved to sit on one of the couch on the couch next to Archibald. Like, it is also personally looking down at her hands folded in her lap.
Archibald, meanwhile, is unembarrassed, but more has just sort of a a happy sort of look on his face that I can only describe as the personification of that Crash Bandicoot "Woo" sound. I thought of that joke like 10 minutes ago, and I've been like mentally trying to figure out how to make that noise. It was decent.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Also, sorry, I forgot. Edwin should have given Lothair those herbs when he was in there.
Okay, yeah, sure. She took everything.
Yeah. Edwin will come downstairs and
Gottfried follows you.
yeah, and he's not good at deception by any means. So he just kind of is like, Lothair's been taking care of someone, and we're going to help her take them to Braggy Tower just to be safe. Ardal is in the room, so he's not gonna say anything super specific.
Yeah, Ardal's drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Do
Oh,
you guys want to escort her, or should we come with?
I think it would hurt to have more people helping. She said she didn't mind if I told people.
Someone should stay with Ardal.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Gare raises his hand and he says, I can stay.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking of running to the shops real quick just to see if there was anything I could think of that might help.
More herbs.
Well, yeah, that too.
Does
Edward-
she need it?
The resistance check he had to make to not be vaporized. But I don't think there's anything in the convoy that helps with resistance. So I was gonna go check the shops real quick just in case.
Mm-hmm. There's Kindred. It gives you a plus, but it only gives you +1 defense and +1 resistance.
Yeah, well, it's better than nothing as long as you're fine with it. But we'll see what else is there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Edwin, you want to make your way to the shops then?
Yeah.
There gets all packed up. Anyone
Yeah.
going with him?
Octavia will.
Godfried still.
Godfried is going to stay in the house.
Okay.
Yep.
You,
I think Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna. No, I was going to ask Octavia a question in character, but if she's going, then if you do your thing first, mine's dependent on.
I was just thinking, it's I can have her stay here, or I can have her help because Edwin still doesn't have very much money.
He doesn't have very much money.
I'm just a
You can just lend
poor
him some
boy.
money.
Bank of Valente.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valente, can I have some money?
How much do you need?
How much do you have?
Upwards of 5,000, I believe.
Oh my god. Can I just take 1,000 gold?
Let me see if that's true. Yeah, you can take it. Was 51.44, so now it's 41.44.
Okay. I had 200 gold, so.
Yeah, Val always has too much gold.
Yeah, because we keep giving it to Val.
No, I think
Alright.
it's fine. It's just that I was like, oh shit, okay.
Alright.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, shopping time.
Yeah, go
Shopping.
shopping. Have
Okay.
fun.
The stores are much the same as they were last time you were here, same old stores. There's like an items shop. There's a medicine store, obviously the apothecary, and there's all sorts of like weaponry and shields in another store.
Mm-hmm. Well, Edwin will look at everything. He's worried about Lothair. He'll take anything that would help.
Okay.
Mhm.
You want to give me like 5 minutes to roll up an items list?
Yeah.
Sorry, I like totally
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
totally
I
forgot.
would. I think I would also probably say, like, if we want, Octavia can either go with Edwin or Octavia can stay, because I just realized.
Oh
we
wait, never
don't
mind.
know
I have an items list.
Oh,
Stupid.
sweet.
I stupid.
I was
We
gonna say
don't
we've
know.
been here before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just if there was anything new or
Yeah.
discount
hold on.
or
I'm
whatever.
adding 1 or 2 things because you
Uh,
guys took
I
some
was
things last
just-
time.
What I was going to say
Yes.
was if Octavia is actually going, he was gonna say something like he was basically gonna offer to stay here for because not that many people are needed for this shopping, and also just to get the read on people here looking vaguely in the Valente Godfrey door leading to Lothair direction.
Yeah.
Deal with stuff.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna do away team first. Let me just quickly.
I didn't say I needed to go now.
Okay.
Just
yeah.
saying.
Just give me
The-
1 sec to roll up one more item.
All good.
It's up to Rand whether they're staying or not.
I think usually Octavia goes with a away team on these situations, but she probably is also thinking, like, in terms of what holy blood does this person have? She doesn't know it's a child or her
Yeah.
name is Yuval.
Yeah.
The baby.
The baby.
Yeah.
Part 2.
This time even more sad.
Arnold's not sad. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy that randomly got tangled up in a lot of bad stuff.
He got tangled up in me not remembering character details right and invented him. He got caught
Uh-huh.
up in being invented.
Yeah. Get invented, child.
All right,
Isn't
here.
that really do be how birth is though?
Yeah.
Ow!
No, he
Sorry.
didn't consent to being born.
He really didn't.
All right,
He
here are
exists without
all.
his consent.
Oh, you bought the silver ring last time. That's right.
Yeah. That's still in the convoy for later.
Hold on. Let me roll up one more item. Then give me 1 sec. I kind of forgot about that. Scrunkly.
Sorry, I have a Donna in my lap.
Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Donna. Ooh.
Donna.
All right.
Donna!
Here's the list of items that are available. It is, in the item shop, we've got our Herbology Guide, Broggy's Scroll, Holy Sigil, King's Regiment, Baldur's Scroll, and then in the weapon shop, we have Restore, a Marble Axe, an Electric Lance, a Vengeful Lance, and a Blessed Shield.
Blessed Shield is +7 resistance when in inventory.
Yeah, so probably want to get that.
Yeah.
There's also a Holy Sigil.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What is that?
I think that. Sorry, go ahead.
If I remember correctly, it has something to do with permanent effects?
Yeah,
No,
basically.
that's the one that Amalthea has. This is +2 to all stats when an inventory grant
Oh.
woman. It's also much more expensive.
Wait.
Well, I don't think Baldur's Scroll is for.
Yeah.
What was I? There was one more thing I was checking. Does there have medicine proficiency?
Let me check. I have her sheet open, I think. Or I did. No momento.
Yeah.
I mean, her biology guide, I think, is for nature, isn't it?
Oh, is it? I thought it was. You're right.
She does have a medicine proficiency. She's a
Okay,
cleric.
then I'm gonna do that. All right, yeah.
Does she have a nature proficiency?
She
Because
does
she's gonna
not.
be
She does not.
okay.
Well, we
Is
could
it?
get it? Yeah.
Yeah, we could get it as like air, perhaps.
Yeah. All right.
They're out in the yard sniffing for plants while this child dies of dysentery.
God.
She needs to find more herbs. She's gonna run out of money.
Yeah. She only has so much money, and she's not working.
Might I
Mhm.
offer you all a slug tribald in these trying times?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All right.
It's like
Hold
Chapald.
on, I have to
Oh.
look.
Hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
The little
him.
man.
I wish I
Yeah.
could show
Little
the ones
man.
I have, but my camera
Yeah.
won't work if I have OBS open. Slugchbald. I'm
Strange.
glad you still have him.
I am
Why would I
not
get
at
rid of
home.
him?
I have Slugtavia on my bookshelf.
Yeah,
Slug.
slug one's on my shelf with Snom.
Oh, they're
So- yeah.
hanging out.
Yeah.
They're friends.
Chippy,
I
don't
think
get Mod Podge in your mouth.
I think Godfrey would personally murder Edwin if he spent over 1,000 gold, but he has 1,000 gold, so he's going to spend it.
Hey, Godfrey's not here, and Octavia's not
Yeah.
gonna tattle.
What
Yeah,
Godfrey
alright.
doesn't know won't get Edwin shanked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get that blessed shield and also the we said she doesn't have nature proficiency, right?
She
She does
does
not.
not. So
Okay.
her biology guide. Anna, I'm sorry, you need to get up now.
All right, I'll get her those two things. I don't know if you want me to like go find like paste them in when we give them to her.
Yeah, I'll paste them in for her.
Okay.
I gotta see what she has.
You know what we should do?
She only
Ah,
has
shit.
one slot,
Metagame.
but I think the herbology guides just
Yeah.
she uses it, so I'll put the.
Yeah, you use it. Does Octavia want to try to persuade any discount?
1 second, let me
Yeah.
move back to my desk because I
Yeah.
can't really do anything with Donna in my lap, so I need to move.
Mm-hmm.
And she literally. And she also, when I moved my hand close, thought it was a toy, and then pricked
Oh,
me
no,
with her
Donna.
claw, and that
Oh.
fucking hurt.
Oh,
Donna,
Donna.
no,
Donna.
not a toy.
This is why we get decidedly more grounded pets.
Oh, what if Spooky just was like on your eye level one day? Like he was just up there. What would you do?
That's why I have a dog that isn't that. He can't be on the eye level. He doesn't really do stare. He never really did
Okay.
like long stares that well.
Hold on. There's three ways this could happen. He could be floating.
Yeah,
His legs could
Like
get
that
longer,
cat
or
from
he's
Night
just
Vale.
big. Yeah. Yeah.
I was picturing.
We've
the
got
cat
Night
from
Vale, we've got Clifford, and we've got, I guess, Spooky Longlegs.
Jake the dog.
I like Spooky long legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake the dog and Chef the human.
Yeah.
The fun
Oh,
will
that would be
never end.
perfect.
Adventure time.
All right, I've put you're gonna obviously give this up to Lothair, but I've already preloaded
Yeah.
her shit with.
All right.
Perfect.
Do you want to try to persuade these people at all?
Sure, I think Octavia does this thing of being like, hey, we're friends with Lothair, and she's about to make, like, a quick little pilgrimage, and she'll be back soon, I assume, or at least what we're led to believe, so if you're doing this, you're helping in holy service.
Who are you convincing? The item shop or the weapons shop?
I would
the-
say, which one do you think it'll fly
Oh.
more?
Um.
Or
I
which
feel like
one do you think they're not
like
gonna
it would-
immediately tell the fucking guards?
Well, Lothair will probably say that that's what she's doing anyway if she has to
Yeah.
go to.
Yeah, but and we're just like, and we're her friends.
I think
And
the
now that
weapons
she-
shop thing is more expensive. Also, I did the math wrong. It didn't add up to 1,000 anyway.
Yeah, herbology is 300
Yeah.
gold.
I don't know.
Blessed shield's
think
500.
I think I got the 7 from the +7 resistance or something. Zonk.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess she's asking the weapon shop. It's like just a paltry 100, maybe 200 gold less potentially.
Okay, what check are you making?
Charisma.
Go ahead.
Hey, if everyone wants to give me like I don't know a clear mind circlet before I do this, that would be great.
I mean, he could, but like right in front of the shopkeeper.
No. I should have asked beforehand, but
Yeah.
okay. Okay, it's still like +2. Okay, I'm thinking like okay, with charisma proficiency +15. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Christ.
Yeah, that's 27.
27. The weapons guy, big burly, hammering weapons guy.
Mhm.
Forgot what we call those. Smithy. He's a
Yeah,
fucking
blacksmith.
Smithy.
He's a smithy. Yeah, he nods sagely and he's like, ah, yes, Lothair. She's always the first to treat my injuries when I get too close with the hammer. Of course, you can have 200 gold off.
Much obliged, sir.
Anything to keep her safe.
Of course.
All right.
Understandable. Okay, so that way you pay 600 gold in total from the item
Yeah.
shop.
All right. I got it.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll very gratefully thank Octavia and then return to Lothair's house.
I would say as they're going, can they stop by the apothecary?
Sure. It's open.
Okay. Octavia goes in, sees who's working.
It appears to be both Arson and his wife Cheryl.
Cool.
What a name.
Great name.
She's just some white lady.
Yeah.
She's just a white lady. That's fine. Arson loves her, and that's great.
That's beautiful. The love
Nate-
between Walter White and just some lady.
Just some lady.
I was thinking that one thing from Persona and that girl from Archer.
Yeah?
That doesn't land. I
No,
need Annika in
neither
this
of
call
those
right
land
now.
for
That would land
No.
completely with only Annika, maybe. All right.
He's not here.
Oh shit.
No one is
Alright.
around to help.
No one is around. to help.
Sorry.
Alright, yeah, but they both look at you and they kind of wave. Cheryl waves and Arson's like, oh, hey, back again so soon?
Yeah, but we're probably not gonna be able to come back to this neck of the woods for a bit, so I'll have to stop by, gather up, and let you know in case Gottfried forgets to.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, good thing you're not coming by for a while, I guess. I don't have his stuff ready, so I don't need him nagging on my heels.
What is his stuff?
He narrows his eyes at you like,
I'm not. Look, do you think I'm gonna tell? Really, Arson? Come on. I wouldn't tell.
I don't know that.
Would I
barely
look like a
know you."
knock? Huh?
Octavia
That's
literally
gonna
was
be a
like, do I
charisma check.
look like
That's like a charisma check or something.
Okay, because seriously, like,
Charisma check, you say?
a charisma check, you say, but also literally it's like, I am not a fucking narc. Come on.
Can never be
If we
too
were
safe.
narcs, we would have already gotten you on the weird trip you took us on.
That's a 28.
28.
It help you hide your 28.
Yeah, he thinks he's like, well, I suppose if you wanted to report me for any unscrupulous behavior, you could have done that a while ago, and I'm still here, so
Go, stoner boy, go.
well, let's just say for those lacking in inherent magical ability, there are chemical substitutes.
Oh, you mean the silver powder.
Shh, don't talk. Shh, don't say it. Don't say it.
Octavia's like, oh, okay. Octavia's like, back in Arcanea, it's like, it's pricey, but you could get it.
Arcaneans don't. Arcaneans.
Yeah.
Arcanea
Arcanea legalized cocaine.
Godfried is like
Legalize it.
is scraping by on the magic department with pure Adderall and
It's literally
Ritalin.
just like, he's
He's just
inflated magic stuff.
his brother's just taking Vyvanse, Adderall, and Ritalin and putting in like a mortar and pestle, just like. I don't think that weird farty
It's
mixing
literally a
noise
schmouter.
came through the mic, but like it was a noise.
Is this truly the game Schmouter?
No, it's like powder made from a plant. Probably it's not like a mix
God,
of Tylenol.
I thought of some schmouter-related joke for tabletop earlier today, and I've completely forgotten it.
Ponder it,
Oh.
ponder it. But yeah,
I'm gonna think of this tonight.
Arson nods to himself like, yeah. There's supplements for pretty much any skill you could really want to have, but you know, I try not to make what I don't have to. It's pretty illegal.
I see. Wow. Milan is very tight-laced about certain things.
Oh yeah. I mean, listen, we keep a very safe city here. It's not like this most other places. And if you could just, eat a bunch of powder and then start blowing up buildings, well, that could be a very bad thing for the average person to have, so.
Oh, definitely.
It's probably
Octave,
a bad thing for Godfried to have, but he's my cousin, so I let it slide.
He gave it to Godfried, yeah. What the fuck?
Well, he
More
doesn't.
dangerous than the average man.
It's like, well, he doesn't live here anymore, so
Exactly, that's my
you can
reasoning
plead
too.
that. Yeah. Octavia just thinking, he gave me some of that as an apology.
And you didn't even know what it was back then.
I didn't even know. I knew what it was. I knew it did magic shit. So, and
Like,
I took it.
Free cocaine.
Yeah. Magic cocaine. So Octavia's like, I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah. But Arson waves it off a little bit and he says, but we don't have to talk about that. After I have no supply at the moment. Takes a while to make and keep it under wraps.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
What was he cooking?
What
Cocaine.
was he cooking? It's meth. But he says, is there anything else I can get for you? Anything over the counter, preferably?
Octavia is like, yeah, just maybe like, I'm checking my herbs. For a sec. Okay, I currently have only one herb now. Like
Yeah,
4
sorry,
herbs.
I'm eating them all.
That's
Sure,
okay.
Yeah, 4 herbs.
Or
And
that
do you need a refill on what you got last time?
How much will it cost?
I'll throw it in for
You didn't
free.
use any.
Did
did you?
Edwin say this? Yes.
No.
Octavia's like,
I'm just
but
trying
we're
to
not
save you
coming.
money.
We're not coming back here soon. Arson, I would appreciate. Please throw in another one for free. Here's the money for herbs. Edwin!
Yeah, Arson's like, yeah, of course. It's basically nothing to make. I make enough on, the other stuff to throw in a treat for some friends. He winks at you.
Appreciated.
He gathers up all the stuff you need and slides it over the table, and he takes your gold.
Yeah.
So that's
I'll-
400 gold.
Okay, let me just change it. Donna, get off the desk.
Hi,
Please.
Donna!
Everyone says hi, please.
Hey, girl,
just-
stop.
Hey, girl, stop. Because as soon as I start moving stuff, you're gonna bat my hand again. For some fucking reason. Okay, sorry, let me just put out...
The true final villain.
The true final villain is Donna. But we love her because she's adorable. She's a little void.
She's a little freak. Points. At her.
Yeah.
Affectionate.
Affectionate. Beep, beep. Okay, so I'll just put in, I now have herbs.
Mhm.
And I'll just put in non-combat inventory. More birth control.
All right. Yeah, and he looks to Edwin like, and do you need anything, sir?
Sorry, I forget. Was the birth control like
Crikey's
stand-in for? Was that a joke in the same way Schmouter is for others? Or is this
No,
literally
we
birth
have talked
control?
about
Okay.
this
Birth
before.
control.
His literal
It's just
Trippy,
birth control.
Trippy, how
Right.
early do you want Archibald to have a bunch of little dragon babies to take care of? Before
I
or
just
after the end
didn't.
of the
I just
campaign?
couldn't remember whether this was a running bit or not. There's enough
It is a
running bits.
running bit,
Sorry,
unfortunately.
my mom was handing me dinner.
Hi,
Mo-
okay.
Treggy's mom.
Everyone just shakes his head. He's pretty
Hi.
set on herbs.
Okay. All right. Anything else you need from Mr. Arson?
Is there anything in particular? But I only have 700. I only have 700 gold left. But I'm kind of thinking like, we might want to get stuff in Finbar. And I don't know about anything else that we could get for Lothair right now.
Okay.
I think Octavia does ramp like, so there's one thing.
Yeah.
I know you mentioned something about coming with us sometimes, but for every point we'd have to pay you.
Yep. 100 gold a trip. Well, let's just say if I'm with you, I'm not here at the shop. So.
Understandable. Does that extend to our friends?
That depends on who your friends are. Who are we talking about here?
Have you met Merope?
He starts grinning. It's like, oh, yeah? What about her?
Just if like she needs some help getting to somewhere, could you help her out? And she'd have payment.
Where's she trying to get?
She doesn't need to get there right now. It's just more of a potential point. Finbar.
Huh. I guess I could. Are you asking me to help her move?
No, it'd be more like if we can't come to a place at a certain time, I'm asking multiple people just in case that
He's
they
met
go.
Ardal. You can just
Yeah,
explain.
like, yeah, Arte explains like we're keeping before we go on our next leg of the journey, Ardal's gonna stay in Finbar and he
Mhm.
can't stay there forever, so if we can't make it back in time, someone needs to go pick him up.
Gotcha. Well then, why don't you just well, pay me to go pick him up then, so to speak. I won't keep him. I'll take him wherever you need me to take him, but
No offense, but I don't know if he'd trust you.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
fair.
Like,
Yeah, I can. You know what? If it's for Merope, I won't charge for it. It's fine.
thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll still give her some money just in case, just for extras.
Gotcha. Probably a good idea, I'm sure. We'll have to eat
Mhm.
something. But let's just hope it doesn't
Yeah.
come to that, right?
Yeah, I hope it doesn't either. Just wanna be cautious.
Of course. Man, things are getting pretty heavy, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You guys aren't going anywhere too dangerous, right?
Octavia just smiles.
He's gonna make an insight check.
Yeah, Edwin just kind of looks at him like, don't ask questions you don't want the
In the-
answer to.
Yeah, like,
In the
don't you
distance.
know your actions have consequences?
In the distance. This is heavy, Doc.
He got a 7, so he probably doesn't pick up much.
Okay.
But he's like, wow, you guys are as crazy as ever. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised that Godfrey lets him drag you around like this. I know everyone else who's gone has pretty much hated it, so good on you for being so tenacious.
To be honest, if he went anywhere that was dangerous, I'd probably go with him. Not without complaining, but I'd probably go with him.
Man, that's the kind of loyalty that most generals would kill for. Shame you had to waste it on him. Though I hope you both come back alive.
Yeah, we know. we're kind of the bad penny that keeps showing up, and now he's stuck with us.
Well, it's good that everybody's got friends.
Yeah.
So,
Octavia does soften a little bit, like, yeah, Godfrey's my friend. the it's like the portion of being like, it's not the Squidward, SpongeBob, and Patrick meme, but it's like the sense of like someone, a really normal-ish looking dog sitting next to a rabid dog looking completely cheesed, like, yeah, buddy.
yeah! I know the exact
yeah.
image you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the exact Octavia Godfrey friendship image.
And whose name is on which dog depends on who has done baking recently.
Yeah, it depends.
But yeah, Arson's gonna smile. He's gonna kind of like clap you on the shoulder from over the counter. He's gonna say, "Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, don't be afraid to ask. If you ever need, you guys need somewhere to crash over the night, we got a couple couches upstairs. Happy to, have you all over one day."
I appreciate it. We might take you up on that sometime.
Of course. Yeah.
Sorry, Cheppy just posted the pic. Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, that's them. That's them. And it changes on who's who depending on the day.
Depends on the conversation.
Depends on the conversation.
One of the first pieces of art from this campaign, literally being
Yeah.
Octavia about to fucking beat the shit
I
out of
dug
guys.
that back up the other day because I was like scrolling through the folder and it got to the point where it was like hitting a load screen because there's so much fucking art. And I was like, man, I wonder what like the first thing was, and it was the full picture, and then it was that commission. I was like, oh, so long ago.
So long.
Jank ass old art style. Anywho, anything else you guys need to do with either Arson or around town?
I think that's it, but Octavia says goodbye to them both, and also is like, if your kids are interested in anything, I'll look out for toys wherever we're going. Don't know how old they are.
Yeah, they're I'm sure if you happen to find anything, don't spend money. It's okay. But if you happen to find anything, they're 13 and 10 and 7.
Ah. Octavia's thinking like, those ages. Will do.
Right. Okay, y'all heading back?
Yep.
Okay. While you guys were out and about, back at the house, Gottfried goes back upstairs. Does anyone dare to follow him?
Hi, this is basically my express purpose for staying here.
Okay. Are you following him sneakily? Are you attempting to sneak, or are you just walking up there behind him?
No, I think honestly, Archibald was like already walking that direction visibly before he even like. Archibald was going there anyway.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Visibly, so it's one of those, we're both going the same way.
Okay.
Huh.
He's gonna notice that you're like kind of behind him. And he was looking like a man on a mission before, but now he looks a little bit more hesitant. And he kind of steps aside to let you pass him in the hall.
I stop and look at him. You go, okay?
I could be happier with the situation. Do you know what's going on?
I had a suspicion, and then I was told by Edwin,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was told what everyone else was to. But, like, I saw which two people went up to this room. I saw the looks on Lothair's face. I'm not an idiot. Sometimes.
I never said you were an idiot, but I think some foolish things are about to happen. So I was going to attempt to discuss it with Lothair. But if you have something else you'd like to say to her, then
I was just gonna
By all
go
means.
see what's going on for myself. If I'm not gonna prevent you from coming with if you want.
he nods his head like, okay, he's coming with you.
Consider this your this is the what we refer to in the business as the I don't know, anti-baby stabbing insurance.
What does that mean?
It means Archibald's there to make sure that Godfrey doesn't stab a baby
Well.
again.
Okay. Yeah, he's letting you go first.
Hmm. All right. Is the door closed up there, or
It's like open now, but not completely all the way. Like the secret's
well,
out,
they're
so
well, they're still going up before getting to the door. Actually, just as they're walking, he'll be like, "How far along is it?"
um pretty it's pretty bad. Uh I honestly don't know how it's not worse, but it's that child will not be recovering unless an absolute miracle happens.
Not recovering in the sense of dealing with the same things you and Edwin have for life, or
With a child that young, it's kind of difficult to maintain without 24-hour care, basically. So,
well, you say it's shockingly long, and it didn't sound, from what Edwin said, like they were on the verge of going, which is weird, given
well,
that what.
yes, she's doing Lothair's doing very well as a healer, but at the cost of her own everything. So this is not a sustainable situation. Things are gonna start going badly very soon.
Do you have any idea whose blood?
Whoa, bad mic moment. What the hell?
Hello.
Yo, you just switched to the worst mic in the world. Welcome to Antarctica, King.
Yeah, something
What
Radioing
happened.
in.
Oh my god. Did my. Sorry, hang on.
Whoa, Cheppy from the 1950s car
I think the
radio.
cable just got yanked loose.
Play us the tunes, King.
Hello?
It's still bad.
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
HD Chip. Hello.
Hi.
I can't hear him at all now.
Oh,
There,
we fucked
Oh!
up.
there we are.
Hi.
There he is.
Oh,
Yeah, hi.
What's wrong with your mic, King?
I think I just kicked the cable fell off the back of my desk, and I think I kicked it out a little bit when I went to adjust myself.
Okay, sorry, I
Uh,
completely
so-
forgot what you were saying. I got distracted by Antarctica Chip.
yeah, they really sent you to hell, brother.
Oh, I couldn't hear you guys anymore.
Oh,
Discord
no.
sucks with its audio management. I'm using headphones and a mic, and I kick out the mic, and it's like, okay, all the devices are gone.
Oh no.
We're doing weird shit now. We're using the inbuilt mic and no audio.
Oh no.
Fuck off. Why does one thing unplugging stop all the...
Oh no. Alright, what were you saying? I totally forget.
I was asking God, Archibald asked Godfrey if he knew what type of blood, or whose blood, more accurately.
Gottfried says, I didn't think to check. It did not seem appropriate in the moment. Doesn't really matter.
Well, Braga's Tower is what Edwin said, right?
That he did.
And there's a white beast at what? Braga's Tower? Would that be? I don't know. It would be a coincidence, I suppose. That's all I'm saying.
It would be, but I believe if what I'm thinking happened is what happened, then the group of travelers that came here from the south are probably the original source of this specific child, which means that they're very much not of Lothair's bloodline, I would assume.
Lars hangs out with one of these things.
With a beast?
Yeah.
He does.
He figured out at least how to have one be not, you know, rampaging across countryside doing violence and, you know.
Mm-hmm. And it only took him a couple 100 years.
Well, yes, but well, I'm just saying I wonder if there's something to do on that front. I mean, thinking in terms of I'm no doctor, obviously, but in terms of treatment, if you can't manage the symptoms of prevent transformation, like would not the next logical thing you could do be managing, like, you know?
I mean, I suppose you could manage what you're talking about the same way you'd manage any other wild animal. Proper enclosure and such, but that's... I don't take Lothair to be anything like a zookeeper.
Bro, let's go in now.
After
Might
you?
as well. Archibald will do her the courtesy of knocking.
Okay, Lothair says, come in. She's, kind of like, she's like squatting next to one of the dressers, like folding little clothes.
Hello there.
Oh! Hi, Archibald. Try not to be
Let's
too
see.
loud, okay?
Yeah, I got it. He will walk over to look at the kids. What was
Okay.
her name again?
Are you asking Lothair that?
Archibald is asking Lothair because I don't believe he knows.
Lothair says, her name is Yuval.
You've all. Right. She is the girl's not like a conscious or awake or anything, right?
One of her eyes is still partially open and she's breathing out of her mouth, but she doesn't appear to be awake.
Archibald like looks her in the open eye. Is she seeing or
She does not seem to react to your presence, no.
hey there you Paul? He's not trying to wake her up or anything stupid like that. Just you know, like talking to someone in a coma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she doesn't seem to react whatsoever. But Lothair sits up a little bit and she says, I talk to her a lot. I'm not really sure if she can hear me, but sometimes when she's a little bit more lucid, um, she'll make noises in response. So I know she can at least hear sometimes. I'm sure she appreciates it.
I'm assuming that she's one of those people that came through from east of here, right?
Yeah, she was part of that traveling group. Um, I had the pleasure of tending to them while they were in the church before we really figured out what was wrong, and I might have promised her mother that I'd look after her in the event that something were to happen, which it did. So,
What happened to the rest of them? You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
no, it's okay. Um, I took Yuval home with me one night because, um, well, there weren't enough beds, and I didn't want her to sleep on the floor because she's so little and it's cold this time of year. So I thought, well, I have a guest room, so I'll just set her up in there and bring her back in the morning. But when I got back in the morning, they'd moved everyone out, and they wouldn't tell me where they went. So I just didn't bring Yuval back. I don't think they even know she's gone. I don't think they knew how many people were there in the first place. They just saw a group of people, and that's it.
She knows, right? Like, she gets the idea of what happened
Do you
there.
want to make an insight check?
Yeah. That was fucking awful. It's 5.
5.
Yeah.
It's kind of dark in the room. You can't quite tell. She just kind of sounds sad. Clearly, she knows something happened. There were people, and now there's not. But unclear whether she knows the details.
Hmm.
But given the fact that she did not return the child to the hospital, clearly she's at least suspicious.
Did she talk to you before or earlier on?
Not really. She sometimes talked in her sleep, but she doesn't really do that anymore.
Or did her mother, like, anything about where they were from? What? Any of that?
I don't have much details. I know they're from south of here. I think somewhere from the swamplands probably. But other than that, they didn't none of them were really up for talking.
Just quietly adding Trike so that I don't look like an idiot for not knowing where things are.
What are you trying to ask?
Where are the swamplands? I
Do
was
you want to
going
make a
to. I was
memory
going
check?
to. I was going to add the map man to
Do you want
remind
to
me
make
where.
a memory check?
Here's the thing.
I
Archibald
think the
has.
swamplands were around Dodd, down between us and like
The
Verdane.
swamp. I'll just tell
That's
you. It's fine.
right.
The
That's
swamplands
but
are the entire western half of the continent to the west of Hell's Finger. So basically anything that was Augustria and most of Verdane is either underwater for some of the year or just very swampy. It's basically like Florida the whole way down.
Mm-hmm.
climate change. It'll get you.
It'll get you. It'll swamp you.
Was Augustria always that wet, or did that just
No,
sort of
I
happen?
think it's just happened.
That's ominous. Maybe
Just...
ominous in a normal way, though. All right. Swamplands. Well, Broggy's Tower is Broggy's Tower. And you know all about the curse that she's got. Curse, quote unquote, that she's got, right?
Well, yeah, I guess you could say I do know.
Like, you know what happens as it progresses in the whole.
I know what happens.
Yeah.
You don't need to explain it to me.
Now, there's. Out of curiosity, when you used to go visit Broggy's Tower all the time, and they have that white beast prowling around out there.
They do.
That thing ever pose a problem for you, or is that?
Well, I would always make sure to come by when I knew it was either sleeping or on one of the upper floors. I would just kind of slip by. It doesn't usually hang out by the entrance anyway. I think it prefers to burrow up or down.
Mm-hmm.
I worry though. They're pretty territorial. I don't want them to smell her.
Flaw in the plan.
What?
Flaw in the plan. Uh-oh. But yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a thing. So how much... What goes into taking care of her, the state that she's in?
Oh, well, I just have to make sure that she's clean. She tends to get, uh, bleeding, and she gestures to just all the holes on her face. Uh, and so I keep her clean. I give her a bath once or twice a day. I usually make something soft for her to eat, like a broth or something. Um, I just make sure she's got company after that. And if she's in any pain, I make medicine. I'd just been making pain medicine before, but if this thing that Edwin made really works, then maybe she'll be more comfortable. I'm not really sure what to do outside of that.
He sort of looks at Godfrey like not waiting for an answer, but just while she's talking about if the medicine helps, he gives a look like, eh? Eh? Yay, nay, confirm for me with your eyes, ma'am.
Godfrey looks at you, and he seems to be giving like a yay, it should help, it's specifically for that, but like non-committal.
Well, he's not been non-committal about a lot of things in his life, apparently, so... That's a joke about his wife.
I never said anything about them being married.
I know. It doesn't matter to me. Archibald has never dated Beatrix, yet we've been on the divorcee train for them for like months now. She doesn't need to have married him to be his ex.
Yeah. Who knows? Who can say?
Who can say? You can say. Fuck nut. Don't give me that shit at this point. We're too deep. I woke up in bed with her.
And it might
Fuck
happen
up.
again. Watch out.
I think Archibald's taken now, thanks.
God.
Monogamy moments? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hi, Rand. I just saw you on mute at that moment.
I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I already brought up the Polly situation, but it's like, literally, Godfrey will find a way to shoot Octavia and make it look like an accident. If that ever happens.
He's not gonna admit. He's not gonna admit.
Everyone shut up.
Anything.
Everyone, I love you all so much. I need you all to shut up. It's a Sacred Stones banner.
Oh, is it? One moment, please. We're
Oh.
taking a quick break. Who is it?
Where is
Okay,
it? You're in the
it's-
Fire Emblem chat.
Breathe.
It's-
Breathe.
You-
Breathe.
you
Oh
all
my god.
You all know exactly what happens when this happens.
Breathe, King.
I'm breathing.
Oh, I gotta mute the volume, otherwise I'll get got by Twitch.
I'm
Oh, it's
breathing.
okay.
Okay, I'm breathing so well.
All right, let's see. We got the big guy,
Gilliam,
Gilliam. Yeah, him. He's big.
Franley, and Lance.
Guy who's big.
He neutralizes effective against flying bonuses to flying allies into spaces.
Cyrene looks good.
Vengeful Fighter 4.
Vanessa and Tana.
Cyrene!
The Grand Hero Battle is Vigard or
Oh,
something.
slay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
I look
Vigard.
forward to seeing Vigard's art.
Slay.
Vanessa and Cyrene and rearmed Tana.
Am I on Fire Emblem Heroes or just a parody account thing again? No, this is verified.
Go in the Fire
Thank-
Emblem
thank-
channel.
Thanks.
Mhm.
elongated muskrat. Making a clear gold checkmark for corporations is the one decent move. What the fuck am I looking for again?
Yeah, I look forward to Vigard's
Oh,
arc.
yeah.
Other than that, I'm like, no Stephanie. Skip. I miss him every day. Alright, y'all let me know when you're ready to resume. Is Dwyer still dying?
Oh,
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with a maybe.
I.
Non-judgmental maybe.
Sorry. I'm okay. I'm totally fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not
Okay.
manic. I'm
Okay.
not manic.
Uh-huh.
Uh. Okay, I'm gonna return to Archibald. I'm gonna Dwyer. Let's just pretend Valente's having a hashtag moment on the couch. Gara's hugging him.
I have
Oh.
no, I have no memory of what I was talking about.
You were
What was I talking about?
to Lethair about like what her
Right, the
schedule is.
dying baby.
About the
Got
dying
it.
baby, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. God, what the fuck was I gonna ask me? Fuck me. Or what? Did I ask a question? I asked what went into care for her at the moment, and the fight beefs and blah blah blah. Oh fuck. I guess Archibald's going to be thinking for a moment. Not just because I have to, but
It's okay, King. Think
after
away.
a little bit, it's gonna be and you. And you're aware, just as I understand it, this sort of thing is a very long-term commitment you're potentially getting yourself into here.
I'm
The
more than aware.
shit
Yeah.
that as Godfrey had sort of explained it to me, it's the sort of thing that requires constant attention that as an adult you could administer to yourself, but caring for a child who can't,
Godfrey has no right to talk to me about these things.
he didn't.
Good.
I'm making sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
That you know what you're, not that you know what you're getting into, you seem smarter than that, just making sure that, oh, it's good to check these things,
I know exactly what I'm getting into, but thank you for asking.
Sidebar. Damn, bitch. Yeah.
Godfrey is here, right? I
Yeah,
forgot.
Godfrey's standing right there.
Okay.
Is he saying or doing anything?
Godfrey has a very dark expression on his face.
There's some shit he wants to say that he's only not saying. Archibald's here, isn't he?
Who knows?
You could insight check him. We all love insight checks.
It's an 18, and it bounced off of my cup of nuts.
Gross. Godfried seems to have responded to Lothair's comment towards him with something akin to indignation.
Archibald gives him a look and does an eye thing, like a if you want to say something here, you don't have to not say things on my account. I'm just here to smooth things over. I'm a safety net here.
Okay, he's gonna make a conviction check. That is. Oh, Godfried.
He had. Um,
Godfrey's gonna step a little bit further into the room, and he's going to say once again to Lothair that, I think you're making the wrong decision here. I think you should really not put your energy into something like this because it's really going to only end up with more people getting hurt. To which Lothair just kind of makes a very un-Lothair expression at him. Her face kind of like twists a little bit. She looks genuinely angry for the first time you've ever seen her. And she looks at him from her. She's still like kind of squatting on the floor. Both of her hands are in one of the dresser drawers, and she just says, "You don't get to talk to me like that, you hypocrite. Get out of this room." To which Godfried makes a again kind of an indignant, kind of hurt expression, and then he leaves. And there goes back to angrily shoving things in a sack.
Archibald's going to sit there, sort of looking over the child for a bit longer. And after a little bit, what does he say? I mean, he's visibly standing there for a while, trying to think clearly to Lothair of what to say to her.
Lothair is in her. She's got tunnel vision. She's focused on task and fury.
He leaves and comes back with a glass of water.
Okay.
And he hands it to her. Here.
She kind of like takes it, like just kind of like she's grabbing another thing, but then she realizes what she's holding, that she can't put this in a bag full of clothes. She says, "Oh, thanks, Archibald. I might have gotten a little snippy. I'm sorry."
Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing about a situation like this that is good for anyone.
No.
Or anyone's mental health.
This is kind of awful. And I wish it wasn't happening, but it is. So I have to do what I have to do. I made a promise, and even if I didn't, I'm not just gonna leave some kid to die. I would never do that.
Yeah. Does Archibald see if she knows about Godfrey's sister, and then does he reveal that? Do I want to take that risk that potentially Godfrey stabs me in the dead of night?
He's not here.
I gathered from things that there's some sort of history there with you and gestures at the door. He doesn't need to say who.
Lothair pauses in her, still slightly angry sipping. I almost said angy. Angry sipping. She angy, don't no talkie.
Yeah.
She says, well, yeah, I suppose you could say that. He really has no right to come in here and tell me what I'm supposed to do.
Walt really doesn't know the story about the does he know the contents of the dreams that we had about the Lothair mother?
I
Alec,
think that was all Valente, right?
all Valente, and
Unless
Valente hasn't
Valente
shared any then,
it,
right?
then no.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Unless I'm
Yeah.
misremembering.
Sorry, Archibald.
No, yeah, it's fine. I can work with this. He's got some very personal history with this sort of thing.
I know. You don't have to explain it to me.
Archibald, who does not know the contents of any dream, looks at her actually like, you know?
She sniffles a little bit and she says, you know, my mother was a healer too. I learned everything from her pretty much. And I think when I was very young, well, she and Godfried's mother were reasonably close enough that you know, they helped each other, and my mother put a lot of energy into keeping them alive during hard times, and she was repaid with violence. And now he wants to come in here and keep continuing that violence. Well, then he can leave. I won't allow it. He can't take advantage of my family's kindness and then tell me that I can't use that kindness for my own purposes.
So, your mother was the one who tended to Godfried and his sister?
She wipes her eyes a little bit and she nods. She says, yep. And his mother and his father, the whole family. I remember it. They were all in our house for a while. Uh, she was taking care of all of them and she couldn't go to work, and I didn't get it at the time, but I knew there was a lot of bad things happening, and but my mother sacrificed a lot to, you know, help them. And she tried really hard. So I'd like to try really hard too. My mother was a good healer.
I imagine she was, based solely off of what I've seen of what you do.
She nods firmly, like, that's right. That's right. I am a good healer. But do you understand what I'm saying? You've you've got to see what I mean, right?
Side note, before we
Mm-hmm.
And before I answer this question, does Archibald, who had the dream about Godfrey murdering his sister?
That was
Also
Valente.
That was
Was that
Valente.
shared?
No.
No,
Yeah,
Valente
they
is
shared.
shared.
Shared with
Valente
Godfrey.
talked to Godfrey about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Valente is literally shared. Note of this information for the rest of the party.
None of you have
So
shared
what are-
any dreams except for like the first like couple.
I shared
Ah.
most of them with people, actually.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
just that you haven't been getting as many.
I just don't get the
Val
opportunity.
doesn't feel like those dreams should be common knowledge unless Gottfried
Yeah.
wants them to be.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, yeah,
Fair.
same, but also fair and correct. But also, it means that all I'm working with is our long-standing hunches. He
You
woke
just
up in our
completely cut out what?
Fuck you. That means that all I have to work with, unfortunately, is the long-standing hunches and the fact that he woke up in Godfrey's girlfriend's bed or something. I don't know. It's not really relevant to
That's
this. It's
not
just the only
relevant.
other dream. Yeah, no, it's the only dream he's got.
You gotta get this guy some more dreams.
Yeah. I
The
just find
Archibald
it
Dream
hilarious
Fund.
that everyone has a Godfrey dream except Octavia.
You're like,
So far.
God, it's like
So
like
far.
Godfrey dreams are like the Zuko side adventures, and and Octavia's Toph, just
It's
the
just
only
that,
one.
yeah, though to be honest, it's kind of funny because it's like since the beginning, Godfrey and Octave have had the weird like, oh god, you remind me of my sibling.
Yeah, you want to see real trauma?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like it makes sense because if that happened, I think it would open up a whole can of worms.
Oh, I'm
I'm
sure
bu-
it'll happen eventually.
But sorry to interrupt. Please continue.
Okay, let me think. With that information, and the question she asked was, "Do you see what I mean?" So, from Archibald's perspective, let me think. Excuse me, let me play Ace Attorney verbally here for a second.
Okay,
Um,
go ahead.
so he knows that Godfrey's sister and everything died. Lothair's had a dream before, right? Like,
Well-
Lothair has seen a dream before? Have we established that, or is that just Merope?
Merope's seen a dream. I think that's like the only non-normal NPC who's
Mhm.
gotten a dream. And Merope's dream wasn't even bad. It wasn't even traumatic. She
No,
probably
no,
didn't
it
even
wasn't.
recognize it as being weird.
But, okay, so he knows that Archibald knows how they got infected. He knows that they had the thing. He now knows that they ended up here. As far as when they would have died, oh, that's it. That's the thing here.
Wow, I hear the Ace Attorney music in my head.
Yeah, that's Archibald doesn't know anything about the execution, but he does know that currently, of the 4 people in that household, currently there's only 2, and they were last under Lothair's mom's care. Okay. So to the question of, do you understand what I'm saying? He nods. Yeah. And then he sort of furrows his brow a little bit, thinking. Your mother was trading them for this disease?
Yeah, the scourge, whatever you'd like to call it.
But Godfrey and his mother survived.
I don't have an incredible amount of details. I was very young at the time, but based on what my mother told me afterwards. Miss Alika had very little of whatever poisoned her, so her condition was quite mild. And my mother put a lot of time and energy into keeping Godfrey and his sister alive, though I suppose at the end of the day she did have to make a choice as to where to focus her energy, which is something I'm very glad that I don't have to do.
Mhm. Step back for a second. Do I know? Does Archibald know that
Look at your
this
notes.
is the most? This is the most we've had to. This conversation is the most forced players to think about canon that we've had in a fucking months.
Good.
This is like a who's who of
Are you
fucking
feeling
dreams and who
enriched?
knows. Hmm?
Are you feeling enriched? Is there enrichment in your enclosure?
I'm feeling very enriched. Thank you, Mom.
So is Lothair.
Oh god. Is that what we're calling enrichment these days?
I feel like that's just trauma, but go off if that's what qualifies for
Enrichment's
enrichment in
negative.
your fun little world, then good for you. Anxiety, depression, a fucking mental scar. No, it's just enrichment in the enclosure. In the grand enclosure of life.
Alright,
Ah.
what are you trying to sleuth out?
Does he know that Diana was back at the house later on? For some reason, I feel like he
No,
does.
Edwin didn't say
No.
that.
Yeah, Edwin didn't talk about that she went back to the house, that they brought her back to Godfrey's house.
I can't even be mad because he doesn't know what he's not being told. But we all
Yeah.
remember that pact we made where everyone was like, "Let's all tell each other the dreams."
And then they
Yeah, and
got
then we all get a bunch
worse.
of really personal dreams from
Yeah, and
people.
we're just like, maybe we don't.
Everyone
do
separately was
that.
like, ooh, that's not for me to share.
Mm-hmm.
I spill my guts. I just never get the chance.
I mean,
I should have sealed Archibald, non-canon Archibald in the corner. I should have sealed that pact with blood, like my grandparents used to do.
Oh no!
oh god, and then Octavia would just literally bonk him on the head, like, no.
No blood magic.
No blood
Like
magic.
a horny like a horny bat, but it's the blood magic bat. It's
Yeah, like no blood magic.
No
Blood
ancestral
magic
curses.
solves nothing.
No.
We have
Bad.
learned this. You just fuck around and then you find out. No blood magic.
But I wanted to. No.
No.
So, wait, hang on. I know. God, every time there's a question asked, I have to think about what I know, because I don't know half the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep a tally of what Archibald knows and doesn't know.
I play as an open book for all the irrelevant shit for this express
Sorry.
purpose. No, it's fine. Your character should totally be doing this. It's just super funny and also. Anyway, you guys can't fault me for taking up so much time for this
No,
shit
it's
right now
okay.
because I'm literally
No.
fucking.
Do what you gotta do. This is
fucking
hilarious
shit
to
down.
watch.
Scribbling on your word.
What?
He's right.
This is just about the bloatware on Sam's computer. Why is this here?
What?
What's that doing on your computer? Oh, you know, girl stuff. Bloatware?
Yeah.
To be honest, Octavia had the first, I think, relevant dream to this entire situation, but the problem is she didn't roll very well, and it was super early.
Yeah, that was like
before-
Lothair's first night of existing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lothair dreams. I don't think Archibald didn't have any in here. He investigated the house, but he did. He saw a ghost or something, didn't he?
No.
Or he thought he did.
Edwin saw a ghost in the hallway. I mean, it wasn't a ghost, it was his dream about Crusaders. But,
Wanna go ghost
That-
hunting?
about it.
But that's one of the ones that we had here.
Yeah.
And Edwin
I
told
know
him
who it
about
was,
that
and it was
one. Edwin
Uber.
told him about that one. That's why they
Yes,
wanted the
but it
ghost file.
wasn't.
That's right.
But it's one of the dreams that he's since established was one of the Crusaders. It was one of his I ate blood from that person dreams.
Oh, that note's tragic. It says Gare's asking about the child. Sub comment. I explained about the child hunts.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything on that.
What was that?
Sorry, I looked at Spud.
That's just
Oh.
a noise that she regularly makes.
Cognito
She
has
does
it.
that.
Bud.
Just around, walking around, doing stuff. She just does that.
I see a Spud and it's like, oh.
No,
yes.
yeah, no, you're valid in doing so. Just okay. Ooh,
What was the question
the
Don't remember.
even?
oh my
I
god.
think Archibald was trying to figure out, like Debbie was trying to figure out how much
No,
Archibald knew about the
it was
situation.
Archibald. She was like, I guess she had to dedicate all of her time and energy to making sure that to one of them. Luckily, I don't have to. And I was like, I know that's demonstrably false. I need to figure out if Archibald does, because tangled web of who knows what now. He doesn't.
So what does Archibald say? Sorry, I have another Thin Mint in my mouth. I'll try to be as
Yeah, I know.
emotional as I can.
Yeah. I don't.
He could just say nothing, he could just leave. Fuck you and
That's
your sick baby. Skateboards out of there.
sure. Well. If it means anything. And he looks over his shoulder at the door. Pretty clear whatever the hell happened back there back there in the past fucked him up real bad too. And he's basically dedicated his entire life, as far as I can tell, to dealing with this thing. Condition or whatever, so.
Do you know if he's close to finding anything?
He's got ideas. And he's most certainly further than anyone I know as far as delaying and forestalling the effects of it. He's got that down to a T, which is not something I think you can say for many other. I mean, that sounds like a dig, which I don't want it to be. You're doing good work here. It's just he's a person. He's just a person so fiercely dedicated to this one particular thing, and honestly, everything sort of have learned over time that everything. He looks over his shoulder again to make sure.
Godfrey's not there, if that's who you're looking for.
He's not there, but he's like out in the hall listening.
Do you want to make like a perception check?
I do. It's not bad. That's a 15.
You take a long listen, but you don't immediately hear anything.
Yeah, as I was saying, honestly, as I understand it, everything or most things that are wrong with him in terms of human interaction are because he's just a single-minded tunnel vision on this thing, which healthy, good for the people around him, but it's not an ignoble thing, you know?
I just wish he wasn't trying to cut his losses in my home.
Well, we're taking her to the tower. We all said we'd do that, and you know.
I appreciate it. I really do. I didn't think I would ever tell anyone. And I don't really know what my plan was. Maybe just to wait until something either got better or worse, but I'm glad there's kind of a plan now.
Yeah.
But I'm almost packed. So, are we leaving sooner or later?
I have to see. I assume Edwin will be back soon. I'll go downstairs and check on everyone. You can finish up here if you need to take time for anything.
Thanks. I'll get her into something warm and, yeah, make sure everything is ready to go.
Alright. Archibald will exit the room,
Okay.
and he will pull the door closed. He will wait like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Stealth roll of... What is that? Math is failing me. 22. He's
Okay.
just waiting on like a step or two down from the landing.
Okay.
She said she's going to deal with like changing clothes or something for the child. He's just no growling, no claws, nothing, no sign of anything, you know.
Oh, you don't hear anything. You hear Lethair kind of, not baby talking, but like, talking to the kid. You hear fabric rustling around.
I like wrestling.
Listen, I'm trying my best. I have a thin mint in my mouth.
That's
But
fine.
other than that, you don't hear anything. But what you do notice is that Godfrey's been at the bottom of the steps the whole time.
Yeah,
of course he
Archibald.
has.
of course he
I
has.
knew it. What did I say? What did I fucking say?
You don't know if he heard it. Well,
I don't. I think I said nothing. I basically defended him. Whether he takes it as that is another thing. Defended him the entire way through and smooth things over. I look at him, and what's he looking like at the moment?
Kind of a not an angry expression, but like definitely not a positive expression.
I will walk down and look at him and nod and look around and say, "Or is Edwin back yet? Are they all?"
Sorry. Edwin would
Sorry,
be.
that was really funny.
Yeah, here's Edwin right now. He's pulling right up.
Yeah,
But
I'm so sorry. It just kept going.
Edwin in his hot rod just cruising by.
Edwin on his new motorbike. But
Are you kidding?
speaking
It's
of
Jupiter.
Edwins,
Yeah.
speaking of Edwins, this is the perfect opportunity for Edwin and Octavia to make their way back to the house. So you hear the door
Yeah.
opening, just a couple feet away. Literally, the stairs are right by the door.
Mm-hmm.
As it's happening, Archibald put his hand on Godfrey's shoulder. It's like, we can.
Godfrey's gonna smack your hand away.
Okay. Jeez, it was not aggressive. It was comforting, but Archibald's like, we can talk outside later. It's fine.
Godfrey's just gonna walk away from you. All right, everybody's in one place now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the perfect place to end the session for the day.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, let me do some.
Can
Wow,
I just
that sure
say,
was
wow,
longer.
that was just Andrew's ride to hell. Holy!
That's
I had to
okay.
figure out how to ask a woman out, and then I had to do a bunch of landmine dodging. Christ, I thought
I don't
that shit
think you
ended with my
dodged them.
I don't think I did either. I think the landmines, the landmine dodging in terms of the other stuff is
The best
that
thing
that
about
it.
the best
How
thing
does
about
one
landmine
it's less of,
dodging between Lothair and Godfried is that Lothair's landmines are in the spaces that Godfried's aren't. So you're gonna hit something.
Yeah.
All right. Also, hold on. Da, 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 da. What does that sound mean?
is this where I find out
Lothair
Godfried
likes
hates?
us.
Is
Yeah,
this where I
Lothair
find
likes
out
us.
Godfried? Is this where Godfried hates me for saying he's not a bad person there?
Let's. Oh shoot!
Well,
It's all really for me.
Yeah, you have to post that shit.
I
in the
did.
chat.
I put it in
Yeah.
animal pics.
Why?
Wow. Got a load of creatures, everybody.
Hold on, I'll put it in.
Oh, Lothair hates Godfried.
yeah.
Okay.
Some people are just not gonna be friends.
Godfried hates himself. Where's Archibald? Am I stupid? Wait.
Archibald is still S support with Godfried.
Okay, so he's not pissed at me.
Yeah.
He's just generally depressed.
Understandable, given the
You could be
circumstances.
pissed with someone and still have a really close relationship with
Right, but
Yeah.
he's not like broken. He's not like
fair.
he doesn't think that someone's conspiring against him or some weird deep
Yeah.
dark conspiracy. He's just like, God damn it.
Godfried has a B towards Lothair. I think you're fine.
Is it
It's-
B towards Lothair?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
made him like her more.
Oh
She's trying. Oh.
She's
She
trying.
hates his guts.
But he respects her.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's,
The
it's-
drama
I
of
think
it
I
all.
can call this. I feel like I can call this session dodging landmines. I stepped landmines, but I feel like there were bigger landmines I could have stepped in. I chose the small ones. I lost a foot, maybe two. I could have lost my entire torso.
Oh, thank God. Lothair gives us herbs from every enemy we beat up. Thank God.
yeah, we're gonna
It's
need
gonna come in
those.
very handy.
I need to figure out how to get that gather skill on Edwin so he
Was
can
I? Wait,
double
was I
herb
the weak?
attacks.
Was I the weak link? Was I the one who needed to be?
Yeah,
I
it was
think-
you.
Yeah, because it was just
I
because
don't plan around.
else hadn't-
I barely look at to simulate the player experience. I barely look at like the documentation. I don't play this really oriented. I wasn't aware of this was all fucking
No, that's
just
okay.
happened.
Yeah.
It's good. No,
Yeah,
I,
it's good
that means
character.
that the tabletop game system is working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in the nick of time.
Excuse me.
Yeah. And then we'll go.
A bunch of other stuff changed too. I don't remember. I remember I changed a bunch of things, but I couldn't tell you what.
Where were we in the morning?
We
Yeah.
were at Godfrey's.
And went to Ardal.
We went to Ardal.
Ardal,
Edwin,
neutrally of
be
Edwin.
friends with the child.
Don't worry, we're gonna go to the beach, and Edwin is gonna turn into a dragon, and then the child will
Yeah.
turn out creatures. Don't worry.
Yeah.
God, the sad part is we could have invited Lothair to the beach.
No,
But
she would have murdered someone.
That's the
It-
thing. It's like
would've
Find
been-
Godfrey
Octavia.
drowned in a tide pool.
Probably. Yeah, Octavia probably would have invited her, but then this happened.
Mm-hmm. She seems preoccupied. I don't think we
Yeah, and also we also invited Alika, and Lothair.
Mhm.
I think Octavia hints that for some reason Lothair doesn't like Alika, so I'm not gonna touch that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
trying
see-
to think of what was Arson. I don't think his opinions really changed though.
No, his opinions didn't change.
We bought
Yeah.
we bought shit from him. That's
It's basically it's like we know that
Yeah.
he and Merope are like tight. And well, actually no, Arson is B support with Merope and Millicent. So he's like, oh, for Merope because he started having the shit-eating grin, and Octavia's like, yeah, we know, we get the implication, haha. Okay, but seriously though, this is important.
Yeah.
is this the
I
sort of
forget.
this is the sort of cousin relationship where he helps out the ex just to fuck with Godfrey.
I forget if Jupiter. I assume Jupiter always had an A with Edwin because he was excited about creature. But
Yeah, I don't think
I-
Jupiter's changed.
I don't remember when that happened, but I just noticed it now.
His little
Whoa.
fucking guy.
So another fucking guy! Exclamation point!
Exclamation
Yeah.
point.
Hmm.
Trying to think.
Mm.
I feel like did I change anything from Amalthea? I don't remember. Amalthea. Oh, Amalthea's be with Ardal now.
Oh,
Yay!
Brother.
Garrett loves Ardal. That's his son.
Oh, and
but-
Godfrey has be with Yuval.
Oh.
Oh.
What if we all blew up?
Yeah. Sorry,
Godfried,
when you
Godfried.
say stuff like
Wait.
that, I always just think of the one little like the yellow smiley face emote that you have.
Did you say a B with
Mild?
Yuval?
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
a be with Yuval.
Godfried?
Is it
No, he
that
doesn't.
Yeah.
one or
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it is.
It's not in the sheet. If it's
Yeah,
No, it is in
Yuval's
the
all
sheet.
the way at the end, right next to Eno.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yuval has only knowledge of meeting Lothair.
right.
That is Yuval's
But
point
God-
of reference.
Am I looking at the wrong image?
Are you? I just put it in the chat.
I'm in the Wasteland chat. I'm
Look
looking
at Eno D. Look at Eno D support.
It's a cross.
Look
It's
at
not. It's
Eno's
not
double
Yuval at the
Ds.
bottom.
Like, look at Eno's double D's, and right next to it is Yuval's support.
Why did you say that?
I
Why did you say that?
Sam said it, and then I just said it, and be like,
I
wait
know, if someone would just say it.
no! It's late! How could you?
Did you say Yuval's double D's?
No,
or
I said
Yuval's
Eno.
No!
It's fine.
Eno,
Oh,
big
right,
natural.
Eno.
Look at Eno
I don't know,
at the
try-
very
something-
end. Very end. Eno, and look next to Eno. That's
Sorry,
Yuval.
I completely lost track because the double D's. Jesus Christ.
Yuval's right next to
Um,
Eno.
Yeah.
Between Arson and
B. Okay, I see it. Cool. We're good. Thank you. God.
They're in order of meaning.
Something trans rights. I don't know.
Good for Eno. All right.
Eno's
for
top
Eno.
surgery went to him.
Oh God.
Yeah, they
He
took
had
off
the
one of his
worst
arms,
top
too.
surgery. Yeah, he had literally
they
the
took
worst
off too
top
much.
surgery.
And they took a leg as well.
Oh no. There were
Alright.
complications.
Yeah.
God, there were complications.
There was a landmine under the operating table.
Who do you think took your boobs? And the beast sits up and is like, no, and Eno's just over there.
No, beast boobs.
Oh God.
Okay.
What have I
Oh,
wrought?
God.
Oh my god.
What vile thing have I wrought? Anyway, my prediction by the end of this campaign is that we figure out how to make a beast stone that works like a dragon stone for people.
Yeah,
That'd be cool.
surprise.
That would be nice. That would be nice and happy and go lucky. And I don't know if Sam will let us do that.
My
That was
my
his
Yeah.
thinking
idea.
is like there's only so many schmouters to go around.
Maybe if I fill Sam with enough like ideas that give her.
Unfortunately,
Make
the
them the
little
canon.
things you can definitely convince me on, but the overall plot, sorry, buddy, it's already in stone.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm not proposing. Silly Sam, I'm not proposing a plot change. I'm proposing an entire world lore second edition.
What are you, Annika, trying to add elves?
I'm proposing a new
I saw
category of
that.
magical artifact
God.
layered on top of the other things. This is a new system.
Annika want elves in this
Annika's
mess.
like, I want to add
Yeah.
sexy elves. I'm like, I'm literally gonna blow you up. I'm literally gonna find you. You want elves.
Hey Sam, what was like your favorite race's fucking Elder Scrolls again? By the way,
That's different, because this is an Elder Scrolls. This is an Elder Scrolls, so it doesn't matter.
what was your favorite? You didn't say it.
Anyway,
Sam. What
Stan
are
the
your favorite races in
Dunmer.
Elder Scrolls? What are your favorite? You want
Stan the
to tell me
Dunmer.
what? How do you feel about the Dark Elves in Elder Scrolls, Sam?
They're pretty cool, but they're not in
Yeah.
this one, so it's
Aw,
fine.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Magical high elves. Oh, look at that. Wow. How the turntables
I
the
feel
second
so
the Dark Elf kitty comes
patronized.
out. How the turntables shit talk elves all you want, but then that Dark Elf titty pops up on your screen. You're like, ooh.
Oh my god. I did say she could have dragons, though, which is better in every way. I think we can all agree.
Dragons are better.
Yeah, Draha's right there.
Draha,
I've already
literally
said
like
nothing
8
about
feet
Draha.
tall,
Rest in peace.
big
Rest
dragon,
in peace.
breathes fire, dead.
I had to like scroll it. Twitter refreshed while like halfway through the session, and it was just like some comic of two buff vampire ladies fighting. I was like, oh god, I can't look at this and also play tabletop. I had to scroll away from that.
As one does. Alright, does anyone have any questions before we stop for the night?
Did I say all that?
Where are
on
you guys
Twitch,
going
too?
next? Just decide that for me. Where are you guys going next so I can plan?
Evidently the Broggy Tower.
And
Yeah,
then we're gonna take Ardall, and then we're gonna go to Arwell, I think, before we come back for the beach house.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
basically, yeah. Plan is Tower Broggy. go to
Oh, I have
Finbar
a
with
whole
Ardell.
NPC art to show you. Maybe next time, maybe the time after. I'm not sure.
Oh, does Yuval have art though?
Yuval, I
So,
can make her art if you want to
let
see
it-
just like a very
No, I was
ill
just
If this
baby.
is, I don't know if this
No,
is still on
it's okay.
Twitch or not, but I want it on the record that Sam on one of her Twitter accounts has promised us art on the beach, special art of quote Merope being milfy.
Yeah.
I will deliver
Yeah.
as your
I
future
know.
president. I promise to deliver on my
Yeah.
policy.
Mills.
I chose to leave the camera on for the latter part of the session because I thought it would sell the like looks of pain and confusion better, and I did.
Yeah, it's very effective. Okay, any
I
questions?
just
What's up?
no
Jen?
questions. I just realized again every time. It's now been twice that Octavia and Archibald have made out in Lothair's house.
Something about Lothair's
Oh
house.
no! Really?
God. Yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah.
it has. Oh no.
You guys be like, oh my god, a woman tending to like a terminally ill baby? Time
No!
to make out in her kitchen.
Okay.
We
to
didn't
be
know
honest,
about the terminally ill
the other
child
time
the
was a
first
bedroom.
time.
The first time did not know. The other time also did not know it was a baby.
It was supposed to be.
So the
when I
third
said I
time
was
this
going,
happens, it'll be on you.
the first time when I went to say when I originally kissed, I was gonna do like a peck on the cheek thing, but then like the circumstances of it were it was such a moment. I was like, no, I'll allow this, even though we're in the home of a dying child. Fine, this is good. This is character growth.
God. It's just in the sense of like Octavia's just like, oh god, let it please be normal at the beach house.
I hope we have a normal trip with the frizz. No way.
No way.
the phrase, but Miss Frizzle's outfit, but it's just Gottfried.
Miss Frizzle Gottfried cosplay.
He's
Oh
got the
no.
hair.
Oh no.
Fucked
Yes.
up.
But
Fucked up and
No,
evil.
no, no further questions. But thank you so much, Sam.
Of
for
course.
tonight.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good session. Slow start, but we got it. We got it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going to be honest. Never mind. I forgot what I was to say. Good night, y'all.
Oh.
That's very honest. Thank
Okay.
Good
you.
night.
Good night, everyone.
Sorry
Night.
for talking
Yeah.
so long. I'm in hell.
No, it's
No.
fine.
Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Good night.